All right, there we go. Okay. Um, welcome to another stream where my current queue time is 2400. Oh boy. So in the meantime, let me just re-click on this just to make sure it doesn't uh take me out of queue. There we go. Okay, up. There we go. And let's switch over to something else, cause I found this video on the topic of the servers and the state of the servers for Final Fantasy, because it is definitely a little bit of a mess, and it has been for a while now, ever since the exodus of WoW. And I'm curious about it myself. So let's check it out. This video is actually by hold on, let me just switch over here. This video is by Ginger Prime. So let's give it a look. See.
Greetings and good day to you, fellow Q walkers out there in the
Fellow Q
internet
walkers.
world.
Oh boy.
Brian here for Ginger Prime, and I don't know
Final
what you're
Fantasy
doing
Q
around here.
walker.
In fact, if you are,
I like
welcome,
that.
welcome. That's what you get for being new. And hello, you sexy smashing subscriber. That's what you get for subscribing. Free compliments at the start of these videos.
Oh well, I guess that was
in a
for me
particularly
then.
kind of positive mood. We've got a yep date and an yep date from Yoshi P himself talking about the current state of the servers. I think there's some good things to be
lay it out.
in this information. I think there's a lot of room for discussion, and as always, I'd love to know your thoughts. Since
Well, that's
I
what this
don't
whole
know if
beginning of the
this is your
stream
first
is
video
for,
with me,
while we
I
wait.
feel like I should at least restate my position, albeit briefly, before we go into the information. If you've seen my other videos and you know where I stand, feel free to just jump ahead about 10 seconds, and you'll be ready to rock and roll.
I haven't seen
For the
anything,
new
so I guess it's
people,
best
I don't mind queues,
listen.
except for when they kick you out of line. The 2002s have
Yes.
plagued me to no end, as I know that they have been plaguing a good vast majority of these people.
Yes.
I hope they're fixable. I hope they are. I'm rooting for the team because I think Final Fantasy XIV is showing its success. This is, in a weird way,
Yeah, this is strangely like a positive
ultimate
thing.
flex.
Yeah, when your biggest issue
that might sound confusing to somebody who's new.
Yeah, when your biggest issue is the fact that people just can't get into your game because the servers are too full, that's a good problem to have, but it's still a problem nonetheless. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I found that just making sure it doesn't, just making sure the window is active, occasionally clicking on it seems to make it so that you don't get that error. I don't know. I feel like maybe it works on the whole like timeout system for when you're AFK. So I'm not sure, but that's definitely what it feels like.
But trust me when I say I trust Yoshi P and the work the dev team has been putting in. It sucks that they have not been able to deliver the experience that I would prefer. So I am somebody who's impacted. I am somebody who doesn't have the flexibility that other people who have not had been impacted, who can play at 4 in the morning without issue, or are able to log in during offset hours. But that doesn't mean that I'm not rooting for the team.
That is one thing. So my schedule is actually I work evenings, night shift, third shift. So I don't exactly have the time to be playing really late at night, but on my days off, because I'm typically awake at these hours anyways. I mean, right now it's like fucking 12 a.m. So queue times are a lot better after 3 a.m. Queue times go down into like two digit numbers instead of what it currently is, which is like 4 fucking digits, 2000s. Like, so yeah, that's definitely like prime time to log on. But fuck, not everyone could do that, Like, the only reason I can is just because this is my schedule.
That doesn't mean that I'm gonna pack up and leave. And for those of you who feel like you have to, honestly, I don't blame you. That's a good and positive thing that you can do. There's no.
It's sad that you would have to, though.
To a point in a video game.
Hopefully, the comeback
so
once this is fixed.
That you walk away forever. If you're getting that way with Endwalker, just take a step back.
Yeah.
I know you want to play this game. So do I.
Fuck, everyone does. Hell, I've been excited to stream this all day today.
So, hopefully, we got a little camaraderie between the two of us. And let's go ahead and dive into the information. As always, feel free to sound off in the comments below your thoughts, and we can discuss. We can discuss everything under the sun here. All opinions are welcome.
So I'm guessing this was done in a live letter or something. I'm not sure.
This is as of December 11th. If you're watching this in 2022, I hope to goodness we're talking about something different by then. But it's 2021, December 11th. Hello, this is Nokia Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yoshi P.
We apologize for the huge inconvenience caused to players by this extremely high levels of congestion in each world since early access and the official launch of Endwalker. We are currently
Oh yeah, that is something that I remember. So a while ago, I did check the. This is after Endwalker. I checked the status of the servers, and it's so bad that at one point, I don't know if this is still the case, you couldn't even make new characters on any of the worlds for the data center that I'm in, which I think is the. Yeah, I don't remember. It's the North American data center. I don't remember specifically which data cluster, but you couldn't make characters for any of these worlds. The ability to do so was just locked off. Like that's how bad it is, or it was. It might still be. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
working to address various issues while maintaining our strength in our 24-hour support systems, but for now I'd like to provide an update about the current situation.
All right, all right.
It has been 8 days since the start of early access, but we are still experiencing congestion and apologize for the inconvenience associated
Not surprised
with
when
this.
you have freaking
Likewise, we
congestion just on
continue to
early
see
access.
large number of players accessing the game over the weekend. Although the peak numbers are slightly lower than last weekend, the players logging in are gradually dispersing into other time slots. But in addition, the queue links are actually, and the wait times for those queues are conversely trending to increase because of the progress made in our resolutions for each era and our raising of the login queue cap. We will continue our efforts to expedite the processing of logins.
Are they just raising the cap, or are they actually doing something to the servers for them to be able to handle it?
In this matter, basically saying things have technically gotten better, but you and I are actually waiting in longer queues.
Yep.
Because they've actually gotten better. In fact, it was probably, if the system was functioning outside of like just being able to support more people, we probably would have seen this as a step down. But because they've been able to fix the stabilization, queue times have gotten longer. So you're probably feeling it in a weird way. You might see it actually dropping down slower because less people are getting booted out ahead of you. That's just nuts sometimes when I think about it that way. As we mentioned in a previous announcement, there are 2 cases of the year 2002. Currents of 2002 is when a number of players waiting the queue per logical data center exceeds 17,000. This process is carried out to prevent login servers from going down if the queue becomes too long. The error occurs when the queues have reached a maximum number of people and a player attempts to newly join it. After opening the launcher, everyone
that'd be
enters
error
an ID password or one-time
2002
password and then proceeding to the character selection screen. An error message is displayed when attempting to log in. When this happens, we may look like it is a part of the problem has occurred because the client shuts down completely. That in and of itself is just the worst. Like if I could just end up hitting start and then putting myself right back in the queue, I actually have to run 2 clients to try and get past it. It's unfortunate.
So that is kind of interesting to mention, because the few times where I have gotten that error, I've been kind of lucky, because so long as I get back in immediately and don't take too much time, for the most part, it seems like it'll put me back in that queue where I was, and it won't like throw me back by 1,000 or so. But there was one time in particular, like I like before I had known that this was like a very common thing. I stepped away to go to the bathroom while I was waiting for login, and I was, I don't know, maybe 900 in. It kicked me. It gave me that error. I came back, tried to log back in, and I was back all the way in like 3,000. But I mean, that's far from the worst it's gotten. Like I've seen in my free company alone, some of them have been waiting for queue times of like 9,000, and that was back during like the first couple days of early access. I've been lucky in that. The worst I've seen is 2.5 thousand. Yeah, I think that's about the worst I've seen. I think maybe there was one time where I hit 3, but that's about it.
Is the positive words that I will use in this situation. When this happens, it may look like the problem has occurred because the client shuts down completely. In reality, however, access is not possible due to the cap on a number of players that can join the queue. We are very sorry, but in this case, we would appreciate that if you give us some time to try again later. Please note that we are
patient. It's fine.
to successfully raise the cap. Please note that we were able to successfully raise the cap in the queues as a result of deploying our backup development machines to the lobby servers on December 7th.
All right, that's awesome.
The error is less likely to occur even within peak hours, with the exception of those times when access is at its highest. On the other hand, this is resulted in longer queues due to the increased number of players who can wait for access, and your understanding on this point would be much appreciated. The other one is having to do with the player's internet connection. Currently, most of the reports are when we have been receiving about 2002 are to do with this issue. The reason is that the result no longer queues the more time spent in queue and the increased likelihood of issues occurring in relation to the player's internet connection. In most cases, this is considered to be a caused by packet loss on the internet route or instability from a Wi-Fi connection of the player's internet environment.
I feel like that's kind of common in general. Like I remember a couple of times last year while I was running Bozja, this was when I was having trouble with my internet connection. Like that would happen all the time. Like I don't know if it was specifically the same thing as this, but people getting kicked out of queue because of bad internet connection is no new problem. But I mean, is it really that bad? Like what if there's just the slightest hiccup, you're kicked? I mean, that's pretty bad, honestly. Not everyone I have pretty decent internet. Like I have enough to afford like a $100 package that gives me like ultra high speed, the whole works. But not everyone has that. So what people with say like $20 internet, if they still offer that. I remember like CenturyLink did. Are they just not going to be able to play for a while? That sucks.
Even if you were temporarily disconnected due to 2002, at times of such instability, the lobby server will continue to wait a few tens of seconds to a minute for your connection to be restored. If you are
Oh,
able to
okay.
get
I guess
back
that would
online
explain
and
why
reconnect to the lobby server
it put me
quickly,
back on the
you should
queue
be able to
where I
queue up
was when
again
it got
in
kicked.
the middle of the queue.
Sometimes.
However, a certain amount of time, the connection will be completely lost, and you will have to join at the end of the queue.
Yeah,
Currently,
there it
this
is.
occurrence in 2002 seems to be causing the biggest troubles for our players. So, if it is possible, if you can use a hard-wired internet connection, please considering switching to it instead of a Wi-Fi. And if you're playing on PS4,
I'm playing on two different systems. I have my main desktop, which I have newly built, which is connected to Ethernet, and that this is the one that I've been getting that 202 error on a lot. But I also play on my gaming laptop, which I just have using normal Wi-Fi. But the odd thing is, and maybe this is just my theory about like not being away for too long, causing 2002 not to show up. Because on my main system here, I have like dual screens just so I could like multitask and do a bunch of stuff, so that I could just get off and while I wait for the queue, do other stuff here. But I don't have that for my laptop. My laptop I kind of just leave sitting there while I'm on my phone or watching TV, just occasionally looking back, seeing how the queue's going. So I don't know, maybe that gives a little bit of credibility to my theory on how to avoid the error. But I don't know, I've never seen an error 2002 when I play on my laptop, despite only using Wi-Fi. But all right, speaking of, let me just pop back into the queue real quick, make sure it knows I'm still active. Like I don't know, I don't really have the time to test this theory of mine, but maybe someone out there does. If you see this.
or PS5, please also check your settings related to power savings. I would likely express my deepest apologies for having to ask you to do this, but ultimately, this is a result of the
I wonder if
increased
things are going
access
for
to our
PlayStation
service.
4 then.
It would be greatly appreciated if you'd consider to check out these possibilities so that you can avoid connection instability and as such the possible benefit from a stable playing experience. Regarding 4004 and outages of worlds in multiple zones, we were able to identify causes of 4004 which occurs when a player times out in queue or just before login.
Oh.
Error 3001, which was causing an outage across the handful of worlds in multiple zones. The fixes were made and applied during the emergency maintenance across all worlds December 8th and the emergency login server maintenance on December 10th.
Okay, so I'm glad that fixed.
To monitor the situation and can confirm that these issues have not recurred as of today.
Okay, good. Awesome. I haven't seen those errors at all.
And we will continue to operate while confirming stability to our services. Yes. Error 3001 cause 2. With regards to the Tomberry world, and which was reported as cause 2 of Error 3001, they were able to maximize the number of connections available, resulting in a reduction in the frequency of these errors occurrence. However, please keep in mind that the world continues to be pushed to its limits, and depending on peak hours, Error 3001 may occur temporarily. Any further increase in the number of connections will likely cause the world to go down, and therefore, we will carefully assess the situation that we go about implementing our measures. In addition to the Tomberry world, other worlds with high counter or player counts in North America and Europe may also experience similar issues during peak hours. To this end, we will thoroughly assess the possibility of increasing the number of connections while monitoring the stress is placed on the servers and implement a new measures accordingly. Recorded appearances of Error 2000 and 9002. Dyslexia
Weird just having with my chat doc, but I guess it won't need it.
During cutscenes. We have received special reports, or several reports of these, in which general network connection errors have caused a disconnect in the internet line. We are currently investigating to see if we are missing any factors other than unstable connections to the player's side. But there is no such information that we haven't found any problems so far. And we're going to continue our investigation with the utmost care and would appreciate the players to also check the stability of their internet lines. Please rest assured that
Hold on a quick second. Something just went wrong with my, I think something might have gone wrong with my stream. Shit. Hold on. I think I just... Yeah, okay. I think my doc had the wrong URL. There we go. Alright, just in case. You never know when another bot might decide to show up and say hi, or whatever the hell fucking script they decide to try and force in my chat.
the development
Whoop, 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 whoop. Hold on. There we go.
operations team to put everything into easing congestion and ensure stable operations. But due to the shortage of semiconductors generated by the impact of COVID-19 pandemic, we unfortunately cannot expect to add new worlds immediately. But we will continue to take the best measures we can. We are steadily making progress towards our adding logical data centers for all regions. That's actually a really
And you
big
know all
piece of
this is
news.
gonna
And
greatly
adding addition
push
of
back
multiple new
when they're
worlds
able
with
to
the
release
cooperation of our vendors in each
data
country.
center visit.
As soon as we are able, we will let you know about these developments as well, and I appreciate your continued understanding and support regarding this topic. So the big news here is that we knew the Oceanic Data Center was on its way, which I felt like it's
Oh, is it not
unfortunate that
released
it
yet?
wasn't here. Also, it's
I
unfortunate
thought it
that
already
Data
was,
Center
huh?
Visit isn't
For
here
Australia,
yet,
has to wait a little
'cause
longer.
That would be a nice tool to say, well, guess what? You can't log into your home world, but you can data center visit to a data center that's not during peak hours, and thus be
You
able
think?
to
How
just
fast do you
pop
think
around and
it'll
play,
take for
right? Like, if I
Oceanic
could
to
play on
fill up the
Europe right
moment it's
now,
released?
I would.
Almost
would. And
immediately,
some people
probably.
are doing that with their alt characters, and that just kind of makes me think, dadgummit, man, hindsight being 2020, should have jumped back in time, leveled up an EU alt, bada bing, bada boom, there we go, right? But we're not here or there. So, all that being said, putting this all together, the fact is more logical data centers on the way for each region could be huge.
Oh
It
yeah.
could be huge. And because that data center comes with additional worlds, but also additional worlds within the data centers themselves. Like, it looks like, and it's sounding like, without him like just giving us names and dates, it sounds like they are in full force spinning up a ton more worlds and servers, and I think the game has the population to support it. One of the things is you don't want to,
I mean, it does absolutely,
necessarily
but
rush a
I
bunch of
wondered
servers out
because if they're
if
already
they're
having
just dead
trouble
and empty.
with the superconductors and being able to add new worlds, adding entire data centers seems like something completely out of reach for the moment. So, plus it would be really expensive too. Like I get, this huge influx of players is probably great for their profit margins, but I don't know. Like once things start to die down, like this was a problem with WildStar, and this is kind of what I'm concerned about: is adding in a bunch of new servers, and then once things start to settle down, will they be able to keep maintaining them? Like that was the big reason why MMOs like WildStar fail is they underestimate they either overestimate or underestimate how much server room they really need. In WildStar's case, they kind of overestimated it by a fucking mile, but they ended up not or taking too long to really do anything about it. So by the time pretty much all their money was gone, they're like, okay, we got to shut the whole fucking game down. We can't do it anymore. Like we've lost too much on this.
Empty servers, because that's not what people are coming to play the game for. And maybe that's just my personal opinion. I love the story of these games, but a big key aspect of coming back is the community, in my opinion. That's kind of where I stand. That's just in a weird roundabout way saying that you freaking rock. You're a freaking legend.
Okay.
I'm batting around.
So that was a good video. Honestly, yeah, he brought up a lot of good points, and I'm really glad that Yoshi P's and the entire staff are working so diligently on this because, I mean, when it's to the point where like day 2 of early access, they're working on as many of these error codes as possible. Like I said, I haven't even noticed any of the other ones except for 2002. So I'm glad that they're being so diligent about that at least. But anyways, let's see what other videos we could find. Cause what is this? Lore for Beginners by Jesse Cox. Honestly, this might be kind of interesting. I mean, I'm pretty caught up on my 14 lore for the most part. But I don't know. This might be a good frame of reference for anybody coming in not too knowledgeable, or maybe they're just curious and You know, if it's
Final
if it's for
Fantasy
beginners,
XIV
it
is
might be
a
nice.
sprawling, thoughtful story spanning across a base game,
Oh shit!
reboots
Whoops.
at present, 3 expansions. There's so much content, and all of it is truly important to the tale the devs are trying to tell. And for those of you who are looking to jump into the game and fall in love with a new MMO adventure, it might seem a little overwhelming. Because at its core, Final
I don't know
Fantasy
about that,
XIV
honestly.
is
I
an
feel like the game does a
RPG
pretty good
first and
job of
foremost.
telling its story from beginning to end. Granted, a lot of people tend to find it intimidating when they realize that, oh, A Realm Reborn is like a continuation from this other MMO that failed, original 1.0 14. But so a lot of people tend to think like, oh shit, I gotta know all that stuff before I get into this. No, not necessarily, because for one, the story wasn't too expansive. They weren't able to do much with it back in 1.0 because of the limitations, and even then they've done a good job of kind of compiling most of the important stuff and introducing it in unique ways um, in the beginning of A Realm Reborn. Like they make mention of the Warriors of Light and how people can't seem to remember anything about them after the calamity. Like it was just wiped from everyone's memory, but they remember the existence of the Warrior of Light, and along with across the 5 years between then and now, like all the events that happen, they make constant mention of like their process of recovery from then and the events leading up to the calamity as well. Like they make mention of a lot of these things, so really it's not too important in the grand scheme of things.
So, joining up now might seem like you've already missed out on so much. But I'm here to tell you, you haven't. You can still join in on the fun.
Absolutely.
And if you're kind of worried about being lost, consider this video series my attempt at an easily accessible primer to the game world. I hope this will serve new players.
That does remind me. So there's another video series by this channel called Speakers Network. I forget what it's called, but it's something like the rise and fall of Final Fantasy XIV. It's something like that, and it documents the basically creation of Final Fantasy XIV after the huge success of 11. And it documents, well, pretty much its rise and fall. Its catastrophic release, how they mismanaged the forums, the devs from 11 struggling with 14, and then eventually the involvement of Naoki Yoshida and just trying to make the most and fix this game up as much as possible before finally deciding, yeah, we're gonna just make 2.0. We're getting rid of 1.0 entirely. Like we're wiping it from the servers and we're moving on with this. I absolutely suggest you watch it. It's a very interesting watch and very informative about the whole system of how of then and how we got here.
Catch up, and might be a fun way for longtime fans to refresh themselves on key plot points. Now, if you follow me for a long time, you know in a former life I used to be a history teacher. So I'm gonna try and tackle this the same way I would try to teach a class on the subject. We're gonna break it down, try to deliver all the things you need to know without getting in the minutia.
I forget
and
this guy
also
Cox.
spoiling major plot
He's in
reveals.
Yogg's cast,
I
right?
figured to
It's
preserve
been
the
forever
fun
since I've
of
seen Yogg's cast.
actually playing the game, we just don't want to say all the
Not
facts we know
since
right
2011,
away,
I
and
think.
instead
It's
we'll
like a
reveal them
decade
over
ago.
time as they would be revealed in the story. So, if during this video or any others, you, as a person, let's say in 5.5, think, wait a minute, actually what happened was, the reason I am either being vague
Yeah,
or
easy with
leaving out
spoilers, man.
information is because I'm trying not to spoil it for the new
All right, our
players.
queue time's down to
You
1200.
understand? Anyway, enough introduction. Let's begin our first lesson, the world you're playing in.
Heidelin.
The world of Final Fantasy XIV is called Heidelin, a land blessed by a magical staple of the Final Fantasy franchise,
Crystals.
Crystal. Now, if you've never played a Final Fantasy game, you don't need to worry.
Crackhead's
The crystal,
paradise.
just like chocobos or moogles or whatever, is just a trope of the franchise.
What the
None
heck is
of the
that
Final
fox
Fantasy
thing
games are
there?
actually connected in any
That doesn't look
important
familiar to me.
manner. However, Final Fantasy XIV does.
I don't know,
pay
I haven't
homage
played every game
to
in the
those
main
games
series.
That came before it in some very fun and fan servicey ways, but none of it is important to the story. All you need to know is that there's a magical crystal, also called Heidelin, that
This game
bestows
really
the
is just a
blessing
love
of
letter
life
to the
upon
fans.
your
I love all
character,
the fan service.
giving you the
Like I remember
fantastical powers
first
you
time
possess.
I got into Heaven's Ward and I was going into the Dravanian Hinterlands or Forelands, I forget. And I saw Matoya. I was like, oh shit, that's the mage lady from Final Fantasy 1. Oh, damn. Are we going to have to find her crystal eye again? And, we don't get to do that, but it does make mention of her crystal eye and how it's a crystal of light, and we actually end up using it to help find our friends in that storyline.
And this crystal is connected to the planet, or star as it's often called in game. Just know that every time they mention our star, they mean the planet. Anyway, it's connected to the planet, or star, through this mystical force called ether. For longtime Final Fantasy fans, think of it like the life stream. Or for
it basically
Wars
is the
fans,
life stream.
it
The
would
life
be
stream is in the
Force.
game.
It flows through the land, and it is both nature and magic. Things are born from it, and when we die, we return to it.
The Force.
It's just a creative way of explaining where the major elements and magics come from, and
I think it's
can
very well
sometimes
implemented,
leave
too.
behind crystallized versions of itself that can be used in everything from the complexity of fast traveling across the world to building a simple bookcase. And so, you might logically think that this means all the peoples of the world worship the ether and the crystal, and that's definitely not the case.
No,
This
not at
star,
all.
our world, is
Matter of fact, I remember, and this is just another experience I had going into another expansion in Stormblood. I always thought it was kind of weird how, like, aside from the fact that, instead of primals or icons, they have kami, which are essentially still just primals, right? They're very similar. But they make no mention of, like, the 12. They make no mention of Heidelin or the crystal or whatever. Like, yeah, they absolutely have their own belief, but then that kind of makes me wonder, like, what do they call the planet then? Because everyone in Eorzea seems to refer to the planet as Heidelin, but what about in Northard? In Northard, do they have a different name for it or something? I mean, it's all the same, I guess, but, who knows?
filled with a wide variety of peoples and cultures, all with their own customs and beliefs. They have their own religions and deities, and they worship in their own ways, or don't worship anything at all. So while yes, there is this magical crystal, and there is the ether, there is also the passage of time, and different cultures developed differently, and the game tackles all of that. In our part of the world, where much of our story takes place, for example, we've got the 12, which are a group of ancient deities, each associated with an element in a calendar month. When you make your character, you even select which of these 12 you're born under. And
I forget
in
which one
other
I'm
parts
born
of the
under.
world, they
I
don't
think
give
it
a
was
damn about the
phallic
12.
or something.
But behind
Maybe,
it
I
all,
don't
in
know.
the background, is the crystal and the ether, and that's how it all works. Because no matter what beliefs the people have, the presence of the crystal and crystals in the world still hold great power. They are revered as a way of connecting to their deities. This power can allow tribes of men or beasts with enough resolve to literally summon forth a type of elemental god called a primal. These creatures could
Titan.
be the deities they're worshiping, or they could be something else.
By
But
the way,
either
I'm
way,
glad Titan
they
Maggie
are
is finally
powerful
useful.
and dangerous because they feed off the devotion of those around them, tempering
Right.
mortal
Oh,
souls
damn.
to their will.
Queue time went
and
down to
feeding
900.
Off the ether.
We're almost in.
Basically, making mortals mind-controlled slaves to the primals. But even with that
Yo,
danger,
Garuda kinda hot,
many
though.
people are determined to make the sacrifice.
I mean,
be it out of
she's
need
definitely a case
or
of don't
some
stick your
other
dick in
cultural
crazy, but I
importance.
mean, you
and
know.
the reason I'm bringing all this up right now and just bombarding you with all this is because this isn't one of those games where everyone and everything is segmented from each other until you buy a new expansion. These different races and different peoples from far-flung cultures and international locations, they aren't unknown to you. From the moment you start the game, you hear tales of far-off lands. You know legends and histories of other kingdoms. It's all connected. And as you go
Yeah, that's one thing that I hear a lot of people kind of say, like, all these places, they're not really mentioned until their respective expansion, which, that's not true. Hell, Ishgard was present in the world ever since 1.0. I think there might have even been some mention of Othard, and Doma, and the Guardian occupation of Doma in 1.0. Girabanya was absolutely in there as well. And there was also, there was the different continents that pretty much have always been mentioned ever since super early in the game. Like, what is that southern continent? I always forget. It starts with an I, but I can't remember it right now.
on your adventures, you'll meet people from these places long
It's
before
that land
you
Bahamut was
actually go there
guarded before he
in a
died.
future expansion.
he bombarded it against the Allagans.
I once had a conversation with a friend about why the trailer for the upcoming expansion Endwalker was so exciting when, in his words, it just seemed like a series of locales with not much story. I had to explain to him the reason fans were so excited was because for
It did
years
kinda feel
we've
like you
heard
needed
of
some
these places,
context, right?
we've met people
But I
from
still
these
liked it a
places,
lot.
but now we finally get to go to them. It's like
The people
knowing
popped off when
Japan
they saw
exists,
when they
wanting to
saw
visit
this scene
Japan,
here.
and then finally getting the chance. It's exciting.
Yeah.
So I think before we get into the who, when, and why of Final Fantasy XIV's history, we should take a look at where, because it's important and need to know. Final Fantasy XIV's world consists of 5 major continents, but the current version of the game only really takes place on 3 that are connected together, seen here. This, from left to right, is Aldenard, Ilsabard, and Othard. Othard, or the Far East,
Maybe
as
I'm
it's often
confusing with
referred to,
Ilsabard.
is home to several important nations in
I
our
never
story.
remember the name
The
of
first
that southern
is the
continent.
island nation of Hingashi, which is kind of like a Japanese analog, or as I lovingly call it, Anime Japan. It's a reclusive
Anime
island
Japan.
chain ruled over by what is essentially a shogunate,
Okay.
with a past that
That seems a
potentially
bit
stretches
redundant.
all the way back to the ancient Allagan Empire, which is something we'll talk about later. Its biggest port, Kugane, is open to trade with the rest of the world, but honestly, most of the island chain remains a mystery to outsiders. To the west, on the mainland of Othard, is the nation of Doma, or sort of a China analog. Located in a region
Is it a China
known as
analog?
Yangxia, its kingdom sits on the One River.
I mean, to me, it
which
always seemed
provides
like
the Domans with all
it always seemed like all of Othard over there was kind of a mix of Chinese, Japanese kind of history, because I mean, they make a lot of mention of like kami and stuff like that, and samurai are a huge staple of Japanese culture. But then you have like certain Chinese analogs that are sprinkled here and there, like the architecture definitely, or like the depictions of Chinese dragons versus like the normal kind of dragons that we're used to in this game, like a Hraesvalg or Nidhogg, where they have like the 6 wings on each side. But yeah, I think it was in Stormblood where you got like a serpentine dragon mount, which is a lot more in line with Chinese depictions of dragons. So yeah, I always thought it was kind of weird. I thought they were just kind of blending the two, but there is some separation, it seems, I guess.
they need for their way of life. In Yangxia's north,
Hold on. Down to 700. I want to make sure it doesn't kick me out. You never know. You never fucking know. Okay. I almost clicked leave queue.
Is
I
the
almost
Oz-
clicked cancel. Whoa, did click. Okay.
steppe, occupied by a wide array of nomadic tribes, basically a Mongolia analog.
See, that
South
one
of
makes
Doma
sense, kinda.
lies the nation of Dalmasca and its capital of Rabanastre. For Final Fantasy fans, this is a huge fan servicey thing just for you. Spanning
yeah,
the
dude.
deserts of the east to the jungles of the west, Dalmasca is situated at a crossroads of international trade between Othard and its continental neighbor to the west, Ilsabard. So let's talk about
12 is
Ilsabard,
probably
the
the
second
game
major
that I
continent. Not much is
or like
actually
one of
known
the
about it at
mainline
present.
games I know the
Look at
least
map
of.
itself.
But if I recall, Dalmasca is from 12, if I recall. Tactics as well, because Tactics and 12 take place in the same universe, if I'm not mistaken.
Most of it's covered with clouds to symbolize this lack of knowledge. But what is known is that it is ruthlessly controlled by the Garlean Empire. Its capital, seated in the northern reaches of the continent, the Garleans will play a major role in things to come. So we'll come back
Oh
to
yeah,
that.
got like
The
a
oceans in the
huge-
south is Thavnair, with its
hugest thing since
city-state
1.0.
of Razathan, a colorful nation of traders and crafters who have maintained their independence from Garlean rule due
can't
to
wait till
a
we actually get to
strict
go there.
policy of
Like we did, but it was just a
non-interference.
cutscene.
The island sort of
Like, I wanna
serves
be
as
able
a
to walk
waypoint for
around, see the
travelers
sights.
between east and west. And finally, this brings us to the third continent, Aldenard, the main focus of our game.
Right,
Now,
right.
A lot of times in the game, you're going to see people talk about Eorzea and Aldenard, and they're going to be interchangeable. The best way to think of this is like Great Britain and England. Eorzea is the whole thing, while Aldenard is just this part. And the Northwestern Ocean is what
No joke, for the longest time when I first started playing, and even before that, I thought Eorzea was just the name of the fucking world. Like, and it was super confusing starting out, because then when they made mention of Heidelin, and Heidelin is also the world, but then they kept making mention of Eorzea, I was like, what the fuck? And honestly, I don't even remember when I first started playing any mention of Aldenard, or maybe if they did, I just wrote it off as like, oh, it's a different continent or something, probably. Which nope, you're on it. You're on it.
what is known as the Old World, a series of islands where, at the heart, is the isolationist nation of scholars, Sharlayan, or as it's sometimes known, Old Sharlayan. Revering those who devote their lives to study, this nation of academics rarely involves itself in the affairs of other nations. In fact,
Down to
it mostly
600.
just hoards knowledge for itself. Its governing council, the Forum, is secret and selective about what knowledge it allows to be released into the world and how it's disseminated.
Like
On
the
the
Etherite
total
system.
opposite end is Alamigo. Prosperous from its early days of salt trade, the nation became a mighty force, and some say
Salt trade.
the most powerful military in all of Aldenard. For
Guess that makes
years,
sense.
they were a strong bulwark in the east.
Those
against the
Highlander
forces of the
hewers
Guardian
definitely look
Empire,
like salt
leading
traders
to
or
a proud
salt
and
miners.
stubborn
You know, they
people.
look very
The
hardy.
north of
Absolutely the
Aldenard
type
is
of people
ruled by the
you'd expect to see in a mine.
Ishgard. Its holy see rules over the lands of Kurthis and puts faith above all else. Controlled by the church, but maintained by 4 high houses, it's basically Game of Thrones. Backstabbing and
mean, kinda.
intrigue, while vying for control over what little the church
Maybe not as
does not
grim,
possess.
though.
And although they are neighbors to the other Eorzean nations, their attention is drawn
Still have yet
north
to watch season 8.
to Dravania, home of dragons. For 1,000 years, they have waged war on the Dravanian horde, and it continues to this very day. Between Ishgard and Alamigo lies Gridania, set deep within the forests of the
Probably my
Twelveswood.
favorite of the 3
Gridania
resident-
is one of the
uh,
3 starting cities.
yeah,
They're a
3
nation
cities.
focused on agriculture and harmony with nature, a place where Moogles flutter about in the same dark forests as terrible monsters. Led by a council of seedseers, or magical
500.
conjurers who can hear the elements, it's a place of reflection and connection with the ether. To the west, on the island of Vilbrand, again, part of Eorzea, not Aldenard, is the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa, another one of your starting city choices. The Nation of Pirates, as it's called, was formed from an alliance of rival crews who sought to end the bloodshed. But in recent years, the nation sort
That
of
seems
seeks to
highly
move away
unlikely.
from
Just
its
a bunch of pirates being like,
plundering
okay, let's
past.
lay down arms and build a
Finally,
country.
in the southern deserts, the last starting city, Ul'dah, an affluent culture of merchants and miners, teeming with unimaginable wealth and unthinkable poverty. Ul'dah
sour
finds
potatoes.
itself at an inflection point,
Rotten potatoes.
making it the focus for much of the game's story. Although the city-state is technically controlled by a sultanate, the true power is held by the Syndicate, a cabal of mostly wealthy businessmen. And that's the 3 main continents. I know, it is a lot, but thankfully you can revisit this video, rewind, do whatever. If you have any questions, hey, that's what comments are for.
What's the name of
But
a democracy
I did
system
mention there
that's
were
heavily
5
ruled
continents.
by
The 2
trade
others,
and money, not
Mericidia and the
anything
mysterious
else?
New
I
World,
don't know.
are not on any current
Is
version
there a
of the
name
map.
for it?
The way I've always thought of it is if you look at the map, it kind of looks like Earth, right? And you can see the 3 major continents are kind of like where Africa, Europe, and Asia would be. Then Mericidia would be Australia.
Mericidia,
or
that's the
maybe
name of
Antarctica.
the
And
continent
the
I was
New
thinking
World
of.
would be the Americas. I also say this because in-game, there are hints about what's going on in the New World, and it all sounds very similar to the native
Yo,
peoples
honestly,
and cultures from the Americas in Earth's history. Mericidia, on
think
the other hand, is a place where men
in the next
and
expansion,
dragons and a centaur
I think the
race
next
and
expansion is
tree-like
gonna be set in
creatures
the New
thrived.
World.
They had their own religions and cultures, and were in the past protected by the Elder Dragon Bahamut. But
See, that's what I was talking about.
like I said, that was in the past.
The history of Heidelin.
Well,
down
you
to
made it.
300.
You finally got here. We had to go through geography, but now it's time to take a deep dive into the ancient history of the world of Heidelin.
Graha and the
With
Chamber of
this information in your
Secrets.
back pocket, I promise you will have all the fundamental knowledge you'll need to tackle anything else I make on this channel about the game, and honestly, probably most
much content
other
has
channels
Jesse
and what
actually
they
made
make
about,
as well. So to
14?
start,
Because I know
and
he
this is
used to
gonna
be an
confusing,
avid
so
WoW
just bear
player.
with me. It was confusing for me when I first learned it, but I'm here to walk you through it. The past is described in Final Fantasy XIV in the terms astral and umbral eras. And so those concepts,
Right.
astral and umbral, can get kind of confusing because in the game, they're connected to crystals and elements.
I mean, like,
pretty
one's
much
light, one's
everything.
dark, yin and yang, right?
Having been a new player once, I too, even having read everything, was like, what the hell? Let me simplify. Astral means active, while umbral means passive. We can get into a lot more detail, and if you want
Try
that video,
introducing that
just ask in the comments
terminology
below. Let me
into
know if you want me to
skills.
deep dive astral umbral,
Your
but just
umbral skills and your
active,
astral skills.
passive.
Well,
And when
actually,
it
that's
comes to talking
basically
history,
Black
it's
Mage,
even
isn't it?
easier. Just think Golden Age versus Dark Age.
Oh, neat.
Astral eras are mostly defined by civilizations rising and technology advancing until a
So
terrible
Alec.
calamity occurs, resulting in an umbral era or a time of recovery.
The earthquake
Until
that destroyed
eventually,
Alec.
it is followed by a new astral era. Our world, this star, Hydaelyn, has moved between these eras 6 times in recorded history before the start of our game, each tied to a different element.
Neat.
And I say recorded history because long, long ago, before the first astral and umbral era, was the time of the 12. This was a time of those larger-than-life
I wonder
heroes or
what
gods.
this time would
Honestly,
be for the other
we don't
cultures then
really
if they
know.
don't believe in the
What
12.
we do know is that long ago, they took up residence in Eorzea, and the people of Eorzea revere them. However, warring tribes and magical beings and primals abound. And all this warring, it angered the
What is that
12
lancer?
so
He kinda
much,
looks like
they
Groose.
left the world and wiped
his
it
giant
clean
cowlick.
with wind, creating the first umbral era. It was a dark time for those who were left behind, but the remaining peoples of the world were forced to rebuild and start over. It was during this time also that dragons first appeared, and eventually the
Really?
world would
I
recover.
thought dragons were just ever
Although
present.
it isn't known why, the first astral era came to an end in a calamity of lightning. The skies darkened and mankind was forced underground. But it's also thought during this time, due to the prayers of the hopeless, that the first magics began to take shape. When it comes to the second astral and umbral eras, not much is really known about them, except that it was a time of twisted religion and bloody holy wars, and so in a very fitting way, its calamity was one of fire. But from
Twisted
out of the
religion and
ashes
holy
of the
wars.
third
Kind of sounds
umbral
like the
era
Middle Ages.
rose the Allegan Empire.
Yo,
The empire,
Alec.
more commonly known as Alec, was founded by Emperor Zonde roughly 5,000 years before the start of the game. It's this empire that, much like the empires of Persia, Rome, Britain, the Mongols, or Ottomans, basically like all the major empires in Earth's history, would shape Hydaelyn's future. Its
Oh, yeah.
reach and power quickly grew, spanning the 3 major continents and potentially the entire world. However, the
I mean,
people of
freaking
Mericidia,
everywhere you go,
under
they
the
make
protection
mention
Bahamut,
of
like we
Alec
talked
and like
about,
whatever bits of
refused to surrender to
themselves they
Zonde's
left
forces.
behind.
And although he tried numerous times to invade, he would not live to see a victory, or even the height of his great empire. But it did continue to grow after his death. Its technological and magical power soon accelerated at an unprecedented rate, and as it did, so did its research into ether and its manipulation, allowing them to wield it for all sorts of things, like the construction of weapons,
Hold
to
on, just wanna make
even
sure
the
I'm not
creation
dropped
of
from the
life.
queue.
They developed automatons and biotech,
getting so
and
close, just let
flying
me in.
ships, and eventually spacecraft. But
Spacecraft,
like all
what?
great empires, it eventually grew
Well,
stagnant.
I shouldn't
To
act too
restore it to its
surprised.
former
I'm
glory, a
sure.
technology-
I am absolutely sure because we're supposed to go to the moon in this expansion. I don't know when, and I can't wait for it. But I am 100% sure that our method of getting to the moon, of being able to actually go there, is going to involve some Allegan involvement. Some Allegan mumbo jumbo, and Sid is probably going to be involved and just be like, oh, fucking my Garlean engineering and this Allegan thing we found. Fucking boom, rocket ship. We're going to the moon. Yeah.
and magician named Amon sought to clone and revive Zonde.
Wasn't
in
also
hopes he would
that-
bring
wasn't
strength
Amon also
back
the name
to
of the
Empire
demon from
in
Devil
the
May
form
Cry?
of an immortal leader.
Is Amon like a historical figure, or not figure, like a is it just a thing in real life? You know, kind of like Zeus or like other storied beings. Is Amon one of them? Like, is he some kind of devil or demon in religion? I'm sure he is. I just don't know about it.
And so, long after his death, the reborn Zonde quickly did just that. And the Allegan Empire continued once more on the warpath to expansion. His sights set on Mericidia.
I think after this video we should be
and
in.
revenge.
Honestly, we might
Once
be in
more, his
before the
armies
video ends.
descended on the
Oh,
peoples
maybe.
of Mericidia, but this time exponentially more powerful than before. However, the combined forces of men and dragon stopped Alec's advance.
I should probably
by
also
turning
try and
to
read
their
some articles
gods,
as well, not just
known
watch
at the
videos,
time
because I
as
feel like
icons, but
I feel like, I don't know, I'm not very good for reactions. You know, I'm not even really too fond of them to begin with. Plus, since I don't have a webcam or anything like that, you know, reaction videos kind of rely a lot on that. So I don't know. Maybe next time I do this, I should try and read some more articles too about the game or like other topics of interest. Like I know Blizzard, being the pieces of shit they are, just can't seem to stop getting involved in controversy. Like I recently saw Asmongold's video where he was discussing a controversy that involved people in the Blizzard building stealing female employees' breast milk or something like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, we should probably next time we do this. I'm definitely gonna. Oh, fuck, we're in. All right. Thank you, Jesse Cox, for keeping me entertained for a bit, but it is time. We are fucking in. There we go. Hold on. I gotta switch over the audio. Switch over the audio. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So where we left off, we were here in Charlian, which I don't know if I showed this or not, but I decided to put on my healing glamour for Sage. Now, let's start. Let's go over to, because I think our tickets. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think my tickets are ready to be redeemed in the gold saucer. Yep, redeemable. Let's go to the gold saucer, see if we actually managed to win anything. Maybe. Hold on, actually, let me check the audio levels here, make sure they're not overpowering me. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright. I was gonna wait. Hold on. What's playing right? Cliffhanger. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go cliffhanger. There it is. Cliffhanger is the one where you try and actually get up there while bombs are thrown at you. And I saw they patched out that workaround where you can just jump back up that cliff, that small cliff over there. Which, oh man, that kind of sucks. But I get why. But it's all right. We're not even gonna need it, because watch this. I'm gonna do it perfectly. First shot. Watch. Ah! Okay, almost fucked it up right at the beginning there. No. It's not happening. It's not happening. Doing it flawlessly the first time. Like a real adventure. See? Oh, even the bombs are avoiding me right now. See? The bombs know not to touch me. We're already almost there. Too easy. Oh. Too fucking easy. First try. Free money. Hell yeah, give me those 3,000 GMPs. Okay. So I was gonna say, let's check the retainers, but I mean, we don't even really have much for the retainers. Or from the retainers, because 3 out of 3 complete. What? I thought I didn't have ventures to give them. I don't know. I might have bought more and forgotten. Anyways, let's do the scratchers real quick before we check our lottery numbers. Alright, winning ticket. You fucked me last time, old man. You're not doing that again, are you? You absolutely are, aren't you? Fuck you, old man. Oh, fuck you. I hope you die alone and old. You are old. You're not that old, actually. You just have white hair. You're actually kind of good looking. Anyways. Come on. Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay, second best? Nope. Come on. You can't keep doing this to me, man. You can't keep doing this to me. Alright. This motherfucker. There's no way to get 6 or 24, so fuck it. Yeah, give me that fucking 180 AMGP, you suck. Hopefully we have better luck on our lottery. Here we go, let's go to the Cactpot. Forget you gotta double click it now. Alright, winning ticket. Come on. Winning ticket. Give me something. Give me something. Anything. Just one? Come on. Last letter, or last numbered matches. That's surprising, though. We have so many people in the world that this is like the first time I've seen it actually reach level 7 in participation. So we were able to get 28,000 tickets out. That's amazing. So you know what we're gonna do actually before we start doing the quest is let's actually oh shit, I don't have it registered on this system. That's fine. There it is. Why not show off Reaper for a little bit? I mean, we're gonna have to do some stuff here, but waxing slice, shadow of death can go there, harp can go on 5, ingress and degress. I don't know where I want to put these. Okay, ingress there and egress here. Spinning scythe. That's my AoE combo. You know what? Let's do it like this. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, just remember. Okay. I want to show off Reaper, but I probably should have done this off screen. But yeah, it's kind of hard when it takes 2 hours to fucking queue in. Anyways, where were we? Ingress, degress, spinning scythe. Yeah, we'll put spinning scythe here at 6. Infernal slice. That's the last of the 3-part combo. Whirl of death. That's basically an AoE version of Shadow of Death that applies Death's design. We can put that here. Nope. Here. No, hold on. I like that a lot more. I like that a lot more, actually. Leaving that at 7. Should I put this at 6 then? Yeah, let's put that at 6. Okay, Arcane Crest. Yeah, that can go at 1. Nightmare Scythe, that's the next AoE combo for that. And then we can put Bloodstock. Bloodstock. You know, I kinda actually want to move this back. I don't know where though. Here maybe? What did that say? Fancy a bird fleet? Okay. It's talking about chocobo racing. I actually like chocobo racing. I have I've already done some chocobo breeding in this game. It's a lot of fun. Anyways, Bloodstock. No, you know what? I will keep it there for now. But then Bloodstock. Yeah, I could put Bloodstock on 6, I guess. Then this is basically the AoE version of Bloodstock, so that can go here, I guess. Soul Slice. Soul Slice. That's Soul Slice. Soul Slice. That gives it an automatic 50 to the gauge, but it's also a damage dealing no GCD. So where do I want that? Soul Slice. Maybe there? Maybe? Maybe there. No. Fuck, man. I don't know. And then we got Soul Scythe, which is basically the AoE version of Soul Slice. So that can go here. Or do I want it here? Oh yeah, they're on the same cooldown. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. And then Gibbet can go here. That one's done from the flank. Gallows Done from the rear can go here. Guillotine is an AoE version of those two. That can go here. Arcane Circle. That works. All right. Let's set up our roll action. So, second wind, leg sweep, bloodbath. I think I normally put that there, and yeah, that's how I normally have it set up. Okay, let's queue up for leveling. Pew! And while we wait for that, let's actually go do some stuff. Plus, it'd be nice to just test this out, make sure I get comfortable with this setup here. So let's go to Ilmeg, because the Pixie quest line is actually pretty good for leveling. I already have it up to 73. Oh, and I also have the next job quest ready, actually. We'll do Pixies and then do job quest before we get back into the story. Hold on, I think I want to move my job gauge. I kind of like it there. It's a little, because this job gauge is a lot more important than the Dragoon one. So the Dragoon, I just have it off to the side because you don't really need to look at it that much. Because even when you get the 2 eyes, you get the little beep, beep, beep thing on the hot bar that tells you, oh, you could go into life now. But this is a little bit more in depth, or like interactive. I mean, so anyways, yeah, just accept all these, do them all real fast. They usually take like only a few minutes, and it's like a good fourth or third of your experience right there. Honestly, do it every day if you're trying to level something up from 70. Last one. All right, let's get these done. Oops. All right, they're all up north, I think. Yeah, look at that. They're all kind of just centralized over there. So let's teleport here. All right, all right. Watch me fuck up this new system, this new setup. I mean, because I'm used to playing Reaper on my laptop, and whenever I play on my laptop, I usually just like to use a gamepad. So yeah, I'm not used to doing this on keyboard. Gazing down to see the endless this one. Yeah, that's what it is. And then this. Yep. OGCD. There we go. Oh, damn, I was supposed to use Gibbet or something. Okay, it's fine. This is no problem. It's no problem. See, I got it right that time. I got it right that time. Okay, okay, no problem. I'm getting the hang of this. I almost fucked it up again. Instead of using gallows, I was about to just do the first of my rotation again. All right, spreading. Yeah, go back. Go back. You're safe now. All right, I think I'm closest to this one here. I gotta say though, I actually really enjoy Reaper. It's a lot of fun. Like even at starting level like 70, it's like really fast. It feels very fast paced, despite the fact that it doesn't really have that many OGCDs yet. But I don't know. There's a because of egress and ingress, it just feels like you have a lot of movement, you know? And that's especially true once you unlock Hell's Gate. Or I think that's what that spell is called. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Which one is it? Oh, shit. I think I might have forgotten. Nope, it's this one. Okay. I forgot for a moment. This... There we go. I should have true north that. Whatever. Once I get more used to it, I'll probably be a lot more efficient at this. Like that. I absolutely should have just... Yeah. It's okay. I got this. I really didn't need that shield, but whatever. It's nice to have just because I'm still getting used to this. So, it'll be a bit more... Wait, is there something else here? I guess it was just the one. Anyways, yeah, it's more forgiving in the event that I fuck it up, which, you know, I will. Because, I mean, I didn't even know which button I put Shadow's Death on. Ooh! Hunt! Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh, I did the wrong one again. Okay, it's fine. Redo. Redo, redo, redo. There we go. Woo! No chance. No chance. I'm staring at my hotbars way too much. Because, like, I'm so not used to this. There we go. There we go. I don't know. Maybe I should move these up a bit. Because since I resized them, they're a little bit harder to keep looking at. To make sure that my OGCDs are off cooldown. Which wouldn't be a problem if it were a job that I were more used to playing. But, I mean, it's fine. Alright, set this up. Get some free gauge. I absolutely could have double weaved True North there. Yeah, fuck you. Get stunned, bitch. Alright, watch this. No, damn it. I was gonna True North it, but I panicked. It's fine. This isn't even that hard, and this is number 2. There we go. That's another hunt down. I got 4 sacks of nuts. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Oh, there we go. You see that madness? You see that madness? I mean, those... I still haven't resized that. Those, positionals are gonna get a lot easier once you're actually in a fucking party and I don't have to worry about, weaving. Okay. I'm not sure I was able to get that off. Shit. And I didn't do this! This is terrible. This is terrible. That was just as bad. Fuck. I forget what Magic Circle does, actually. I just got it. Increased damage dealt. Okay, so it's a damage buff. Got it. Okay. Was that it? Was that it? Did I only need the one? Yep, I guess so. Oh, Fat Chocobo. Fat Poco, he is so cute. Cake makes him fly. Ooh. It's some weird juxtaposition seeing my character just clad in black riding this thing while... hold on. Just gonna do something real quick. There we go. Okay, there we go. Just had to do something real quick. Just seeing me ride this adorable chocobo while all clad in, like, dark black brooding armor. Alright, what do we got to do here? I feel like there's some stuttering happening. What's happening? Is it just me? No, there's some slight stutter, I think. I don't know, this doesn't happen normally. Is this because I'm streaming? What is happening? I don't know, let's just do this, okay. Oh! Something's definitely happening, because my frame rate is at 90, well, switching between 90 and 80. It should be able to handle 165. I guess it is because I'm streaming. Huh. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. Because that doesn't happen normally. Anyways, Concealed Pixie. Oh, I gotta say something to her. Okay. What do you want me to say? Beaver. Okay. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Go back. Or do the thing. Am I done? I'm done. Okay. Let's go back. Alright. Collect our free experience. You know what it is? I might actually need more RAM. Like, I have... What do I have? I think I have 16 gigs. I might have 32. I forget how much RAM I have. Oh, that might be it. I don't know. I kind of cheaped out a little bit on the RAM just because this thing was already getting really expensive with the GTX 3060. Was it 3060 or 30? It was 3060, I'm sure. 3060. Yep. I just look back at the box, which I still have in this room. All right. Q's ready. Come on, tank. You probably got insta-Q. What's taking you so long? Get the fuck in here. All right, fine. Let's just turn this in real quick then before the Q. Up. I clicked on it. Come on. Come on. Talk fast. Talk fast. That Q, or that tank just isn't gonna Q, is he? Probably stepped away or something. Maybe he fell asleep. I don't know. I've done that. I remember when I was still in A Realm Reborn, I queued up for Garuda when I got to that part of the story, and I fell asleep while waiting for the queue. Oh, we're here. Okay. Oh, hold on. Just had to move this over. There we go. Oh, there we go. I think I figured it out. My frame rate feels a little smoother now, although this still says it's at 106. Well, it's better than 80 to 90. That's where it was kind of hanging before, though that could just be because I'm in queue. Yo, this is what I mean. Every party, without exception, one Sage, one Reaper. Without exception. What's happening? Oh, okay. Tank's new, I guess. Alright. It's only 2. We don't really need to do constant AoEs. Oh! There we go. The tank forgot tank stance. Ah, God. Alright, here we go. There's still just 2. So just set down that AoE that gives the debuff, and that's like just start single turn. Oh, no, there's 3 of them actually. I didn't notice. So there we go. Spin to win, baby. Alright, now we can just start single target. Kinda wish I had my Reaper gauge though. I think I could get it at 50 or so? I don't know, it'd be nice to play with. Are all these people new? Everyone except the Sage is new. Well, the Sage and me. I didn't set up the thing. There we go. There we go. Okay, have to help out the tank a little bit. He's completely new, or she's completely new to this dungeon. This is bad. Oh, they're all on me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I got 3 on me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm living. I'm living. Oh, I'm living. Oh my god. Oh, oh, I'm not gonna die here. I am not gonna die here. Oh, I died here. There we go. Alright, we just have to walk back. I'm still, like, I'm trying to think of... I'm terrible at giving, like, explanations and shit, but I'm trying to think of, like, what to tell the tank. Okay, we got this. Don't worry. We're a team. We're a good team. We're gonna do this. Okay. Like... There we go. They got it. They got the idea. Okay. There we go. They get it. Alright, reset this for the monsters that just came in. Alright, this is easy. We got it. We fucking got this. This will make it a lot easier on the healer too, because that healer was probably shitting bricks. Harp. Oh, I gotta get closer. I forgot this thing has ranged attacks. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, I was trying to type fast, but I can't. Alright, this is easy. This is easy. I'm just worried about him actually, or her, them, actually bringing the boss over to the right point once this light starts to fade. Alright, here come the mobs. Alright, easy, easy, easy. Alright, take care of this thing. More mobs. Alright. Okay, except for that first part, this tank is a pretty fast learner. We got this. It's no problem. It's no fucking problem. Too easy. Too easy. Okay, there we go. I was gonna try and call to them. Alright, gotta pull him back a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Alright, he's getting it. He's getting it. I accidentally clicked on the sidebar there. Alright, no problem. Next zone. Alright. I'm curious, how new is this guy? Oh, super new. Super new. Oh, damn. I like how they have it separated now like this, actually. Healer, tank, DPS, crafter, gatherer. Before, it was all kind of clumped together in a horizontal line. Are they looking around? What are they doing? Alright, come on. Follow the leader. He's going. They're going. She's going. Alright, it's just two, so we still only need single target. I probably should have teleported just so I could get a free harp going in. I don't know, I'm still kind of figuring out my own method of playing this. Like, I don't want to look up videos. I think it's fun to kind of just figure it out before you look at guides, you know. I like to set up my own baseline and then look up guides and stuff to set up a better like understanding. Like right there, harp probably wouldn't have been as useful because there wasn't as much like lead up before we got to them. Oh, this sword is actually pretty cool. What sword is that? It's probably just a glamour, actually. Alright, alright. Oh, do it again. Make sure everyone's in that. Okay. Then we just spin to win. Woo! Don't want to be in that. Don't want to be in that either. Oh! I should have just teleported. There we go. Like that. Did that tank just stand in all of it? I think they did. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, hold on. My buff is gone. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I gotta tell you, that teleporting spell is actually a lot of fun. Like, I thought it was gonna be a little bit iffy, just looking at the trailer, especially with the teleport back feature you unlock, but no, it's pretty good. At least so far. Oh, that one's too far to try and AoE with. It wouldn't be, but those damn crystals are in the way. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, come on before you get blown up again, Sage. Honestly, this dungeon is pretty fun for one of the starting dungeons. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot more involved. It shows you, like, okay, more enemies. All of them kind of have like an AoE thing you gotta watch out for. The bosses have mechanics you have to look out for too. Like, it's fun. Oh, like that. Oh, like that. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, teleporting and just start slicing and dicing. That's the name of the game. All right, kill him before he was even able to get it off. Has that tank not been dodging AoEs? It's a very immobile tank. It's fine. They'll learn. They'll learn. All right. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to set up the thing. There we go. Death design. And he stood in it. He stood in it. It's fine. He stood in it. No, he actually avoided it. Or, I don't know why I keep saying he. It's a girl character. Well, to be fair, my character's a girl, but I'm a he. You can honestly never tell. And that's fine, really. Alright, gotta reset it up. It's about to go down. Death's design. I kind of like how Reaper can just give themselves a shield, too. Just like Black Mage's Mana Ward. I think that's actually really cool. You know, I might just use it now the next time I get targeted with an AoE, just so I don't have to leave or get out of range with this thing. Nope. You cannot stun him. They were asking if they could. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, don't want that. Yo, this job is so much fun. It's so flashy too, like right off the bat. And I don't mean like right off the bat since you get it at 70. I mean like at the beginning. Like those slices and the effects are all really cool. Oops. Excuse me. That was a bad burp. It was very foamy. What are we doing? What's the plan? Okay. Oh, here come the skellies. Here we go. Slice and dice, spin to win. That's the game of the. That's the name. That's the game of the name. That's my own thing. Sure. Ah, why not? There we go. Oh. Alright, then we gotta. Oh, no, he's still going. He's still going. Okay. Oh, was I able to get that one over there? Was I able to get the Drake? Probably not. I'm not gonna bother with the Forsaken Soul. I already did that twice. It's fine. I'm not even hitting him in the AoE. It's just slightly too far, I think. Maybe? No, there we go. I was able to get all 4 of them in range. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, we're gonna blow up. Not me. Oh, I still took damage. I still took quite a bit. 10% of maximum HP, huh? That's actually not too bad for a self-applied shield. Almost. Almost. Ah! Okay, he was asking. He was asking why we were just standing in the crystal getting hit. Oh, there's another. Ah, shop. That was a very unfortunate cross section. It's fine. We didn't get hit. I'll say probably could have just used the barrier and been fine. Whoa! Oops. It's alright, I'm fine. I didn't want to get blown up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I should probably, yeah, bring this up. Just let they understand what to hit, probably. Nope. Up. Over here. Oh, I just stood in it. Whoops. There we go. Alright, he's about to do his thing, I think. So watch out for the giant swings. Oh, God! Never mind. I thought it was going to be in front of him. I'll just put it here. Okay, where did I put it? Okay. I forgot which hotkey I put it on. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna do the circle thing again. All right. Yeah, we're having no problems with this. You know, the tank got better at avoiding AoEs. He's following the hints pretty well too. Okay, here we go. Last one. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. I did the wrong teleportation. Oh, I think they failed to dodge that one. No, they got out just in time. Awesome. Ah! All right, back in. Oh, gotta put the thing. Ooh. Hold on. Ah. Limit break. Ah. There we go. I was trying to do it. I don't have it set up on my hotbar because I'm an idiot. There we go. I'll give him the command. He did a pretty good job. There we go. I was hoping you'd give me a command for that. No, probably didn't know. It's fine. Anyways, oh, I forgot. I gotta pick up my thing. Alright. Real quick. Just go back to Gridania real fast before we start getting into the main story. Oh no, I said I was gonna do the next job quest before doing the main story, but it's fine. I just forgot. I gotta get some stuff from my email. It's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Near the amphitheater. So I figured out why Shadowbringers didn't give me my cool stuff. Or not Shadowbringers. Endwalker didn't give me my cool stuff for getting the digital, special digital version or whatever. What the heck? Oh, I guess I just never got that. It's fine. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's because I only registered the pre-order early release thing and not the actual game itself. Because earlier, it even... Oh, neat. A Death Scythe glamour. Yeah, I didn't actually register the actual game itself. Because earlier, before I was going to start streaming, it was like, you don't have this expansion. Do you want to put in an activation code? And I was like, wait, what? Is that a glitch? The fuck happened? Like, I didn't understand what the hell happened. But anyways, yeah, I got my stuff. So we got a cool mount and a minion. We got a Porom from Final Fantasy IV, the Arion Horn. This undeniably divine horn emits a rumble tone that calls a six-legged steed to your side, and the nearby fairies will be rubbing their hands with glee at the profits they stand to make. What? Okay. Let's give it a look-see, I guess. Mount. Here. Nope. Here. Okay. The speed of this horse is a grace unmatched. Legend speaks of a majestic and unwaveringly loyal horse who would never fail to deliver its master from peril. Such myths were found in fact, as the divine steed has descended from the heavens to seek one possessed of a true and virtuous heart, with whom it may ride right the wrongs of the world. All right, let's set it. Let's replace it with Nightmare here, or replace Nightmare with it. All right. All right, on the hunt. Let's go. I forget. Yeah, I accepted this off screen actually. Whoops. It's fine. Basically, we're going to the Black Shroud to help take care of some business. Ooh, look at that mount. All right, good. You made it. Before we set off, allow me to share the circumstances of our poor woodcutter's disappearance. Oh yeah, we're looking for disappearances as a way to look for information on a void scent that we're trying to hunt. As I'd heard it, he disappeared nigh on a week ago. Got lost some surmise, but he was a seasoned woodsman, not some highborn traveler who fought to buy a map. I questioned those close to him, and none could think of a reason he might want to make himself scarce. He'd even made plans to meet with his friend not long from now, but I expect that promise will go unkept. He might just be dead. He's probably dead. Sounds like we can rule out a voluntary departure. I believe we can. The last person to see him was the man alive. Last person to see the man alive. I ventured northwest. We're going northwest. Hold on. Adjusting my mic a bit. There we go. I believe we can. Oh, I already read that. Oh, we're close to another level. Then that's where we'll set our trap. Here, take these. A Magitech transceiver and candle that's scented like a voidsent's favorite libation. Blood. I kept wanting to say library. What do voidsent need libraries for? All right, once it's lit, the fumes are wafting through the air. Every voidsent within 30 yalms will come running. If either of us sees Orcus, let's give the other a shout over the transceiver. That's the name of the voidsent, by the way, Orcus. As I said before, Orcus is inhabiting the body of a man, and he can put on a awfully convincing performance when needs must. Don't give him a chance to work his wiles, or else fangs will be in your neck before you know it. As much as I want to accompany you, I'd only be a liability in the fight. Whether you fight Orcus or not, return here and I'll report back to the lemurs. Good luck and good hunting. Happy hunting. Oh, it's been a while since I've played Monster Hunter. I need to get back into it. It's been even longer since I've... Oh, no, hold on. I wanna see my new mount. Ooh. Ooh, it's pretty. And it does, in fact, have 6 legs. Oh, boy. This is actually kind of cool. Okay. Let's see it fly. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're going over there. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is where you can do the chocobo breeding. You just gotta bring over your transcript or whatever for the chocobo you have. Alright, here's one. Should I summon my... Yeah, let's summon my Boko. I'm curious. Oh, he's so close to another level. It takes forever to level up your chocobo. Alright, where is it? Alright, get ready. Alright, the aroma wafts. However, no ghostly fiend or slobbering creatures emerge from the underbrush. Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, next one. Oh, I like this one. It's cute. It just holds you by your back, dangling. Here we go, number 2. I think I just heard a ninja nearby. Alright, stench of the aroma, and... nothing. Alright, next up. But okay. Next one's over there. Oh, it's down below, actually, so it might be near the elder tree. Or whatever the hell it's called. I mean, I guess it makes sense why I would want to go near there. I'm sure this tree is something they'd want to kill. Oh, it's stuttering again. What the hell? This stream! What the hell, OBS? Like, I swear, it doesn't normally do this. Oh, maybe I should try, overclocking the GPU? Alright, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I'm not sure that's even it. Drawn by the maleficent odor, a void set rises from the underbrush. Though it bears no resemblance to Orcus, it eyes you with a voracious hunger. There he is! Alright. Whoop. I forgot I have the rest of my moveset now. Alright. There we go. Buff us up. Buff us up. What's he doing? Stop that. You ain't doing none of that nonsense. Alright. Here we go. I don't really need this on my bar anymore. Alright, he's almost dead. Ah! Tronip got the last hit. Okay. Use the candle and slayed the void sense. And I got a ring! So yeah, that dude is 100% dead. Don't I just teleport back? Yeah, it's faster. It's a waste of money, but it's faster. Plus, I got plenty of money. I got like 4 million in the bank. Oh, I think it's 4 million. Oh yeah, I never talked to my retainers. Shit, that's fine. I'll do it later. Yo. Glad to see you in one piece. Now, what do you have in your hand? This dude's ring. It's blood soaked. He dead. Cool earpiece, man. He said the void scent was carrying this. Maybe it transformed him into a void scent. Is this the AF gear for a Reaper? It looks pretty cool. That ring. Where did you find it? The void scent had it. Yeah, I'm not sold on the eye patch, though. I see. Then there could be no doubt. The void scent that Nemia slew is the very same one that murdered our woodcutter. Murdered? Are you saying... Aye. While I was searching for a place to set up my trap, I spotted a shallow grave, hastily dug and poorly hidden. Under a thin layer of dirt was a body matching the description of the woodcutter, a wholly nondescript fellow, save for the mark of a ring removed from his finger. Doubtless the ring was his demise. Shiny baubles are a common fixation for void scent. Really? So they're like crows. They just like shiny things. Probably didn't spare a thought for the owner, only the prize. I suppose we can take comfort in the knowledge that it'll harm no one else. Orcus or not, I'd say the expedition was a success after a fashion. I should have praised the whalers of what's transpired. You two catch some well-earned rest. I guess that was the end of the quest then. Alright, thank you, Argnus. Argnus. It's the kind of name that you can grunt. Well then, I'll see you back at headquarters. Yeah, that was fast. It was just a quick kill. Why is it stuttering? Stop. Hold on. Hold on. I forget how to do this. It was something like... game filter? No, it wasn't game filter. What was it? Nope. It was something. I don't recall. Just the broadcast live. Performance. Oh, it is performance. Okay, look at that. All right. Enable automatic tuning. Okay. You guys can't see it, but I'm doing some stuff just to see if it'll help with whatever that stuttering is, because that's not normal. That doesn't happen normally when I play. Okay. Okay. Huh. Just give me one moment here. Performance tuning. Well, this is actually a new beta feature, so I'm not entirely sure how to use it. Oh, let's just do this then. Up it by 10%, up this by 10%. Temperature target. Sure. Apply. There we go. See if that does anything. Okay. I mean, nothing immediately. Alright. And it might just be something I need to figure out on my own. I need to fucking fix that. I keep forgetting. I swear, it doesn't happen unless I'm streaming. I mean, how much does OBS take? Can't be that much, right? I'm gonna fix the HUD now before I forget. Where is it? There it is. What size did I have it at before? I forget. Oh, hold on. I think there was a... No. Oh! Hold on. Wait. HP progress bar. That's what it is. Okay. I think I had it bigger than that, actually. I think I had it up to this size. Save. Center it a bit more. Center this a bit more, because that's off-center. There we go. That's good. Alright. Going to the Ruby Exchange. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Ruby Exchange? Where did I get that from? Okay, so that stutter only really seems to happen out in the wild. I don't know. Maybe it's a problem with the server congestion? Because I swear that doesn't happen often. I doubt this is going to give me enough for the next level. Alright, maybe we didn't get the satisfaction I promised, but sitting here with our heads in our hands won't do us any good. Let's be happy with one less void scent preying on helpless woodcutters. Only good void scent is dead void scent. Hear, hear, nothing comes of their endless hunger for aether but bloodshed and tragedy. We're here on the cusp of ending 2 decades of misery. That's how long ago Orcus came to this world, raging like an animal free of this cage and leaving my family dead in its wake. Oh, that one was foamy. Okay. The grief he's caused since then is immeasurable. No matter where his accursed feet take him, his hunger follows, and the realm bleeds to state it. Of course, we ain't the only ones hurting him. But he's as clever as he is vicious, and not even his finest trackers have been able to keep on his trail for long. Don't lose heart yet, boss. While you were away, I was making the rounds, and I might have found something that'll soon bear fruit. Agnes is following up on it as we speak. I swear someday that man is going to keel over on my account. Still, there's no one else I'd trust to tell the difference between truth and hysteria. That being said, his work takes time to do right. Use this chance to hone your skills, and if all goes right, goes to plan, next time we speak, you'll have a golden opportunity to test them. Oh, I hope so. Oh, that's a decent amount of experience. It's not enough for a level, but it's nice. Yeah. That's like almost half of what I needed. Okay. Let's, You know what? Yeah. Let's, We did these with Sage last time, so let's do them with Reaper now. Because it's so close to leveling, so, let's do Trials. And while we're waiting for that queue, we'll do the rest of the story. Here we go, deeper in the maze. Oh boy. There's gonna be a few story bits too, so I'll probably just stay in Reaper. Unless I need to switch to a class that can actually defend itself well. Alright, let's talk to the Chocobo Porter. Oh, that's a Gleamstone trader. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, cool. Wait, what do you have anyways? Nothing too useful. Okay, yeah, the frame rate seems more stable now. Alright. We're going into the zoo. It was a zoo or something like it last time I remember. Ba, 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 ba. Greetings. We are here to pursue the Archon's vaults. Pursue? You're clearly not Gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Of course, because things can never be easy. Break-in? Break-in's still on the table. Break-in? Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Nope. That service has also been suspended. I'm afraid for the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. Okay. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after the reconstruction operation is concluded. After the apocalypse. Okay, by that time it'll be too late. And we're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Break in? I'm just saying that it's still on the table, you know? Students of Baldessian. Ooh, what's this guy planning? Is he gonna tell on us? I think he's a narc. We should kill him. Alright, Y'shtola, what are you planning? We're at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Break in. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the reconstruction in one way or another. If we were to investigate ourselves, or ingratiate ourselves, they may allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Oh, good. More chores for the Warrior of Light. Hooray. Well, let's look around. I thought I saw one already. Oh, there's one. Bone Weary Worker. I know how that feels. What's that? Take you down to lift me. Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. Did I see a Gleaner fellow heading out this gate, though? The gate there, though? Shouldering a large pack, engaging in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be heading down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. He was looking over here, but still should ask around probably. No. Where? There we go. Bemused student. Hello. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it is wandering around tranquilly, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal! Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Is it a Parksy? I'm guessing it's a Parksy. Ooh. We'll come back to this. We're doing a trial real fast. Alright. Hopefully it's a good one. Ah! Alright, which one are we getting? Of course. Titan. Well, at least it's the level 50 Titan. And look at that. 1 Sage, 2 Reapers. Of course. Because there always has to be. Okay. This shouldn't take too long, I think. Whoops. I forgot my thing was on cooldown. Shink! Hey, at least I have use of that. I didn't even realize I have my job gauge. I don't have the, I don't have that ability that gives me 50 off the bat, though. Titan! I wasn't a big fan of this song at first, but it's kind of grown on me a little bit. Oh! I almost didn't notice that I was standing in an AoE. Oh. Up. No, we gotta... Okay, run to the center, then run out. Ah! I fucked it up! Ah! I pushed the wrong button! I tried to be cool, but I didn't. I pushed the wrong button. Okay. You gotta break Titan's heart. Alright, we gotta save this bard. There we go, he's out. Alright, stand at the edge now. Explosion! There we go. That was a good time. I thought the invulnerability was gonna cancel out my death grip thing or whatever. Nope, you stopped that. Boom. Alright, more boulders. Alright, those are going off first, so go here. Ha! Okay, oh. There we go. There we go. My buff fell off, but there we go. This is easy. This is easy. Oh, that hit me. Alright, next up is the other Reaper. Alright, getting you out, boy. I'm getting you out. No Reaper left behind. We up this. Yeah, it's almost done. We can just use this now. And dead. Yeah, level up! Okay. So we got Hell's Gate now. That's awesome. We can now use the go and then come back move. And... Okay, so it does have a range. It does have a range to it. And it didn't replace ingress, only egress. Is it the same the other way around then? I don't know, I just want to test this out real quick. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Oh, that's what I did last time. Shit. That's fine. We'll just talk to the student real quick and then do it. Do it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Okay. So that's all I had to say. Okay, I see. So it replaces the opposite one you used. And the distance is... hold on. Hell's Gate at the point of origin threshold for 10 seconds. Okay, so the range is still 15 yalms for both... for both of them. Even on return... Oh, yeah, I was about to just start flying. I forgot I don't have that yet. Which, south, eh? We'll get there. Alright, so I guess we're looking for that, guy that, that one person we talked to said came over here? I keep forgetting their name. There we go. Do you mind? Oh, fuck, I'm still set to Reaper. I can't fight it right now. There we go. Yeah, I should probably switch back now, huh? You know what? Actually, what level is this quest? 80, huh? Let's spend some time as Gunbreaker, why not? Let's do it. Yeah. We've done some Dragoon already. Let's switch over to my other level 80 job. Is it stirring again? No, it seems to be fine. Maybe it's just when I'm on mounts. Ooh, thing! No. Shut up! The hunt! Damn it, whatever. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Oh. What, did you want to kill that thing too? Ah, it's you again. I didn't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin I need to capture is very close. Okay, so we're looking at different things. What is the Cloudkin? You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Oh yeah, this is that person we helped with the marmot. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than one. Very well. The kennel here is a common gathering spot for birds of a kind, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distant caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. Oh, this is going to be one of those shooting minigames, isn't it? The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down in the riverbank to claim the quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Got it. I'm a sharp shooter, or I'm a sharp shot. I just recently started leveling machinist. Got it. Caw. You said it was yellow, right? Wah. That one's not it. Caw. Large green bird. What is your... Caw. I'm pretty sure this is it, yeah. Damn it. Hold on. So much for sharpshoot. Ha! What? Got it! Easy. Just ignore the last 4 shots that absolutely didn't miss. Why am I yawning? Ugh. Gotti. I need some water. I want some coffee, actually. That might help wake me up a bit. Oh, they're talking.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Okay. Dress this one up. Okay. I guess we're in for a story bit if they're talking. Is it going to bring us down the thing? The lift?
There you are. Any new revelations?
Yeah, I helped the guy, so he might be willing to help us too. Let's see what he has to say.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
That's right. Why do I keep forgetting the word gleaner?
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
I don't know. Maybe it's useful for something.
Oh,
It's for food.
really.
It's for food.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those
Oh.
who've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
I like his accent.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Okay.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Ooh, can we come with? Come with? Yes? Come on. Bring us with. What is below,
The
though?
restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
And this guy is one of them?
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay.
Oh, I thought that said heresy.
Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
I wonder what's stopping an Ascian from just teleporting in there then? A barrier like with
Those who are
that's
researching
Louis
and
staff?
doing secretive work are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
That sounds terrible.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
Oh, they're making a chimera or something.
Experiment?
Yeah, they're making something terrible probably.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
It's probably nothing good. Run.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd
Food?
be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Migrate south? To Mericidia?
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
So it's for an expedition. I was right. It's for food. They're taking this a bunch of shit for an expedition to Mericidia.
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Oh well then.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's
So
all
they're
it is,
building another facility over there?
assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Right, okay.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Well, about that. No, ask him. Ask him.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
Just hide us in a crate or something.
Seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Damn it.
Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down.
I'd love to have you still
separately
as my
via lift.
assistant.
I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
So we just gotta find something to carry then.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
No.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Ooh, I'm listening. I mean, strength and bravery, things we have in spades.
A mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Okay.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
Well, that's fine.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
I was right. We're finally going with my plan. Break in. All right. And this guy just gave us the perfect method.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good
We'll be
day.
fine, dude. Thanks, though.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far.
We'll be
Let's go out and
fine.
take a look at this mine shaft.
Oof. Fuck. Why am I so burpy right now? What the hell? It's these streams, man. They make me yawny and burpy. And it's gonna keep people from actually watching. Someone's gonna come in, like right as I let one out, and they're gonna be like, nope. All right then, let's make our way in. Oh, we're heading south. Isn't that where the... Oh, southwest. Okay, we're still heading in that direction, so we'll probably come across the Aether Current. I mean, yeah, it's really close by. It might be down there. It might be down there. West. It is 100% down there. So another fucking cliff is keeping us from an aether current. Wait. Southwest. Damn it. Oh well. We tried. We tried. Alright, let's just go. We go into the mine shaft. This is probably gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? I kinda hope it is. We haven't hit a dungeon yet. Come on, be a dungeon. Be a dungeon. It probably is. It hasn't lined up like they're gonna... Well, because then we don't have a tank. Well, I'm a tank. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. We have that? We have climbing equipment? I'm curious. What item level is all my stuff? That's for the most part. So everything except for my legs, I could actually use. These coffers I'm getting for Gunbreaker. Where'd it go? Oh, there they are. Headpiece, arm piece, and feet. Yeah, let's use them for Gunbreaker then, because Dragoon doesn't need it. Gaskin boots of fending. Hydurium arm guards of fending. And Hydurium helm of fending. Boom, boom, boom. Nobody in my room. Okay. Not liking that headpiece. It kind of looks like a German helmet without the spike and without any proper vision. So, there we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's talk to Alice. What's up, girl? Seems eager to get underway. You and me both. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on. So we just happen to have climbing equipment. Rathalos, I want that mount. I still haven't gotten it. Alright. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave such distance, some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Alright. Okay, you and me, Chonip, let's go. Let's see if I actually remember my moveset. This is a big ass cavern. We got a friend here too. Defender of Eorzea. Alright, there's our destination there. We're gonna be fighting both these guys. Oh, he's a paladin. Guess he wanted to go through the expansion with the right job. All right. Oh, I did that in the wrong order, didn't I? There we go. Easy. We're helping each other out. Even though he absolutely did more than me. Yeah, I still have this duty action set there, though, for, Bozja. Bum, 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 bum. Go away, Mythy Cap. Go away. Oh, he coming. Oh, no. Oh, he leaving. Mithril Cap. Alright. I think I'm remembering the moveset now. Here we go, here we go. Boom. Easy. 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 Yeah, the Paladin had the same idea, just AoE them down. Oh, you got the last one, though. Oh, Rathalos Mount. We got two Paladins here helping each other out. Hell yeah, camaraderie! Oh, there they are. I guess that's the last fight, then. We've caught up. Oop. Didn't mean to click on them. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delved us into the medical circuit. Did they already leave? Man, they read fast, or they were just skipping. As I recall, this tier is where they kept a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronvale's assumption holds true, the specimens are being collected. I'm fucking stupid. Collected in preparation for a great migration. Then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Okay, Alfie. I'm on a boat. Northeast. I think that was the aetheryte that I was trying to get to before that I couldn't reach. Cool building. Tall building. Oh, it's nighttime, I guess. Neat. Were we supposed to go up that ramp? That small mountain there? Is that where the aether current is? We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Gotta go back. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Okay. This led to nowhere. Yep. Not at all what I was expecting. East. There was one in the cave, and I missed it. Whatever. I'll get it later. Alright then. Alright, what now? I'm guessing this is one of the facilities. Does it look like they're planning to migrate? Wine fields with very crystalline looking grapes. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Morel Ergonomics. Whatever. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivating methods utilized in foreign lands. Oh god. Why are they still coming up burpy or foamy? And in this facility, which coordinates and oversees the fruits of their research, go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable success might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribed on a card. Okay, I see no gleaners hereabout. Yet, these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. Maybe they are migrating then, but why to Mericidia? It's possible they know something of the Forum's plan and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Maybe they're planning to abandon this place. This isn't a bomb shelter. This is just this is a supply shed where they're just gathering a bunch of things, getting ready to set up a new facility, the actual bomb shelter in Mericidia. Why there? I don't know. Alright, see what you can coax out of the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Alright, you do that. I'm actually trying to get some coffee. It's already like 2:30 here. Alright, coffee break. I'm just gonna, I don't know if there's monsters here or not. They're gonna, yeah, so I'm just gonna turn this corner here and coffee break. Okay, so here we go. Sit in front of the pumpkins and watch them. I'm pumpkin watching. Be right back. I'm back, and would you look at that? We got our first fucking bot in the chat. Sandra Johns typing lowercase v, capital A and S, lowercase f, period, lowercase t, e, capital ch. What the fuck? Anyways, that's enough pumpkin watching. Let's continue. So, I got my coffee, and I also got a snack cake. And I gotta tell you, I'm not really that big into snack cakes. They're just, they're kind of like, like, I'll eat it if it's there, and I'll like them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy them. But dude, these fucking snack cakes are different. Like, they're the, Hershey's triple chocolate snack cakes, and oh my god, they're so fucking good. What the fuck is this guy having his back? Is that a Nolith? This dude a sage? Is that a fucking sage weapon? It looks very steampunk. It looks cool. Hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyways? Don't worry about it. I live here. I came from the ground. I'm a miner and I found an abandoned mine shaft. Oh, well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has filed orders. Forum has filed order list a mile long. What? Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. Hey, Checkers, what he wants, boy. Hey, Checkers, my buddy. He wants attention. He saw me get up and move around, and he's upset that I sat back down and just start playing video games. He's just staring at me with his snoot on my leg. Oh, the boy is so cute. I love you. Okay, when I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Indeed. Alright, who's next? Nice warm coffee. You over there, Urban Epokin. Okay. Of course, the light of the artificial sun is not so brilliant as the real one. However, it allows us to grow crops without having to worry about inclement weather or changing seasons, making the result of experimentation much more consistent. You know, it's like a farmer's dream. Oh, he's not the one with the thing on his head. Overwhelmed laborer. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for ethereal transport. Hence, you can transport stuff etherically? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God's hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. All these poor people. They're all overworked. Is this the same asset from the Crystarium? I think this is the same vineyard asset from the Crystarium. Okay. Oh, one of those cute mammoths again. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grapes. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale in a very place which Labyrinthos was modeled. A region in South Ilzabard. Okay. South Ilzabard, that's Garlean territory, if I recall. I still confuse Aldonard and Ilzabard. I know Othard is the east. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Really, I thought the whole place was just snow and tundra or something. Such bountiful territory is ever contested as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it. Oh yeah, we heard mention of this. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate with the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Alright, so it's just a lot of cultivating and transporting. Oh, these things are adorable. I actually have I think I have a minion of a variety of Corrigan. One of them. I don't know. Ah, you shit. Ah! Go away. Stop! Leave me alone. Oh, here we go. You know what? Matter of fact, let's do our daily minion roulette. See which one we get this time. Oh, I know this one. One of my friends in the free company gave it to me as a birthday gift. A little toucan. No. It wasn't. No, this wasn't the birthday gift. I won this one in one of my free company's trivia days. We all of us were having a party in the FC house, and we decided, or they held a trivia event. One of the questions was, what was the password for like a gate in the first Resident Evil? And I had just finished playing it because it was Halloween that year. Fuck, I don't remember what the password was, but it was like some sequence of numbers. Anyways, labels on the crates tell of a story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accommodated by sheaves of reports. Reports, eh? Pretty. Ooh. They kind of look like the flowers from Nier. What are they called?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
But they're more than pretty flowers.
You almost sounded
Blooms are tuned to
like
ambient
Ardbert.
emotion.
Neat. Excuse me. You know, if they're gonna talk, I'm just gonna snack on my snack cake.
You don't seem convinced, but believe it's true.
All right, man. I'm just all right.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Who's feeling despair in here then?
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
So they're primarily just grown here?
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Is this gonna come up on a test later, or is there some relevance to this?
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Alright, thank you. Thanks for the lesson. I'm something of a botanist myself, you know. Hi, friends!
Have you learned aught of interest?
Hmm. Nothing we haven't really already figured out.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Hmm. Yes, Cryo?
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Hmm.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Yeah, every end just seems to lead to a dead end.
We could interrogate the forum members directly.
Kidnapping? Kidnapping? Maybe kidnapping.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Are we going in? Let's follow after them. I've heard him open. Oh, it's that guy! It's our bunny friend.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Bunny friend.
Erenville receives his orders from the forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Yeah? What's your point?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation?
Ooh.
What of the risks?
Let's do it. You're Stola.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
I'm all for it.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
I'll go with you. Always willing to help.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
You'd always just square punch him in the face.
Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on.
And oh
Consequences be
boy,
damned.
have they been crumbs.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Yeah? Cryle, you doing alright?
Cryo?
Something's up with her, man. She's been acting strange since we came here.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a plan.
Were you even listening?
I'm glad you agree.
Yeah.
Quickly, Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Sorry, friend, but it looks like you'll be paying us back in a different way. I actually really want her outfit.
I can almost reach you.
Reach who? What are we playing, the pronoun game? You know, like when in an anime where they're like, "Oh, this must be his doing." Like, who is his? Who are you talking about? Just say their name. Is Cross still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Yes, yes. Alright. I should probably be getting this experience for Dragoon, honestly. As fun as it is to be switching between jobs, I think it's best to stick with one, just so that I don't end up having to grind out a level just to continue the story. Anyways. Alright, talk to me, Alize. Erenville headed westward along the path outside the Archeon. Whatever. Come, we shall catch him. Stuff him in a bag and someone will dress up as him and show up in the thing. Clank, clank, clank. Ah! Oh, is it that? No, that's someone else. Someone else that just happens to have the Same amount. Damn it. It's up that cliff, probably. I'm a-coming. This thing looks like a real clunker. Yeah, it kind of looks like it'd be the prototype of the actual, like, Magitech armor. I think I know why I might be sleepy, though. I didn't really get much sleep. I kind of just... I fell asleep at, like, 1 p.m. and woke up at 7 p.m.? If that's even true. Hold a moment, I have an idea. Disguises. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos's climate control centers. Okay, so we're gonna go fuck with it then. It should have its own lift, with which one could access the upper-lower tiers. If we were an agent of the form, it would make for a convenient meeting place. Are we not following him anymore? We're just kind of going ahead on this assumption? I mean, alright. But even if we were to find Arnvale in the company of said agent, we cannot expect him to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Grahai and his vanish spell were here. He has that? Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Oh, I don't like that devious smile of hers. Hippity hop, my little toads. Ah, yeah. Oh, you Stola, I love you. Ribbit. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. He'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Ernvale. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. Okay, babe. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. No. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts, in that form, you are essentially defenseless. Yeah, I know that. I fucking play I've played the Palace of the Dead. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfixed in order to progress with the story. I got it. Ribbit. Oh, gotta talk. Oh, it lasts for 30 minutes. I thought this was gonna be like the the Sylph questline where it's a much shorter limit. Ribbit. Alfie Toad and Allie Toad are now accompanying you. Got it. Okay. Come on, Allie and Alfie Toad. Oh, I wish it changed their names to that. That'd be funny. Oh, we got a little bird companion coming with us, too. Oh, nice. It outlines the entire area that we have to take them in. Or that we can take them in. I imagine if we leave this area, they'll just go away or something, or return to the original spot. The coloring of that toad makes it look like it belongs in Razat Han. Or it just kind of reminds me of that place with how colorful it is. Ah, there's our destination. Okay. Honestly, like, 30 whole minutes. I don't know why it would make mention of... Oh wait, were they just gonna croak at me? Discuss the surroundings. Ribbit. Alito turns to face north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge. I would second that. Ribbit. She's probably saying what? Let's hurry. Ribbit. Alito attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand what he is telling you. This is the wrong way. What? Understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Ribbit. The wrong way. Probably have to go up there, don't we? Maybe? Damn it. That reminds me, I never did get that other hunt that I saw before, did I? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's probably up there. Yakao. Okay. It's like something you'd say in the middle of a sentence after getting your toe stepped on. Alright. So yeah, both Ali Toad and Alpha Toad were telling us to the north. Got it. I love this. This is so this is great. That certainly looks like what a forum member would look like. I think.
To be more than satisfactory.
Hmm.
We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Yeah, this he talks posh like what I assume a forum member would sound like.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Ah, freaking taskmasters, man. More work on top of more work. Hey, at least it's not a whole barrel's worth of notes this time.
Another lengthy list.
Doesn't seem that lengthy.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
I guess we made him curious too. He's finally starting to question things. Conveniently with us nearby.
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
And that is...
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Oh shit.
I can say no more.
Oh shit.
But I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil is in service to the greatest good.
What does Mirror City have to do with this then?
Then I will do your bidding.
For now.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Oh my god. This one's hitting too close to home. Fucking work conditions right now.
Your
in the
concerns
US.
will be conveyed to the forum.
Alright. I think that basically means shut up and do your work. Ribbit. Ribbit. Wait. He's a gleaner. He's a scholar. He knows something's up, probably. Oh, he knows.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Fucking knew it! He's a smart one. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, his whole job is cataloging flora and fauna, so he would probably know that this doesn't belong here, right?
I have my reservations about the forum. I want to believe that they have our best interest at heart.
Erinville, you are actually pretty cool. I like you.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Yup. I like him. He's cool.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
It's his job, man.
If you mean to impersonate the toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
See? This man. This man. All right. I'm sad that the Alley Toad and the Alpha Toad are no more. But let's continue. That was actually pretty interesting. Alright, I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seems inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the form agent mentioned. Charlian has been called to action, and the Tlofroy's declaration was the catalyst. So, fucking their dad was lying. If the final days were happening, we'd know about it. Well, you fucking know something, man. Liar. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. I feel like they would have ignored that regardless. I mean, they're kind of cunts, you know? I mean, they didn't even come to help Louis Soir during the 7th Calamity. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Cryle for the moment, see what they think of this. Yep, probably should. Mount Roulette. I like Mount Roulette. I definitely like some mounts more than others, but ooh, yeah! You see that sick double weave? It's what I do. Hell yeah. Okay, I need another one. Here we go, this one. Boom, I clipped that double weave, damn it. I forgot which button I assigned Dragon Sight to. Alright, and dead. There we go, I just wanted to get that hunt out of the way. Okay, what was I saying? I don't even know. Okay, is there southwest? You mean over there? I'm gonna have to find these on my own time, where it'll be less embarrassing about not being able to find my way around. Go away! Around me. Drifting closer to the edge, but she won't have me. Probably one of my favorite songs in The Realm Reborn. Just this one, I swear. The songwriters know what they're doing. Y'shtola, babe, we're back. Welcome back. I trust you found Arenville then. More like he found us. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something of import, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything, and that the Forum is indeed lying, and the end of days is something that concerns them. We should share this with Cryle, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Where is Cryle? Assuming we find her back at the farm, she's still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. The hell is up with Cryle? I don't know, I feel like she had some strange side effect from being experimented on while she was in Garlean territory. What does that say? Peherdro? Peherdro? That's a weird bee name. Neat. What is this, like an oil rig or something? Whoa. Okay. Still not too familiar with this place. Oh yeah, cruising in style. You know what'd be cool? If they added real-time reflections to polished surfaces like this. That way, while you're driving past, you can like see all the stuff that's reflecting off this while you drive. That'd be cool. Ooh, 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 ooh! Purple thing, purple thing, purple thing. Gimme, gimme. Aether current, probably. Yes. Oh, dearie me. My sweet shaggles are one of the Archeon's precious samples. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we're just tracking down another thing. Ah, the little Archeon Vista. I got it. A young troll is specified. I hope he has been set upon the local predators. Okay, so we're looking for a troll this time. Okay, we'll retrieve the specimen. Thanks. Got it. Okay. Alright, and, the flowers were up there, weren't they? Yeah, we'll do that quest when it's convenient. Yeah, I'm pretty sure up there is where the flowers were. I remember because the Corrigan were pretty much in that almost the exact same position. Maybe it is just my imagination, or maybe it's this new monitor I'm using. It's supposed to be like 160 hertz or something, but you know, might not have it set up correctly. Who knows? She's still staring at the flowers. Maybe the flowers are reacting to her after all. What? What are you doing? What are you doing there?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Aw, thanks.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Were you talking to Heidelin right now? What? Were you just... Okay. Why can't she just talk to me directly then?
Will you speak with her now?
I
cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course.
Wait, what? So who are you talking to? Are you talking to Heidi, or are you talking to Minfilia? Whatever happened to Minfilia? I thought she was going to be set free after we saved the first. Oh. 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 Oh, shit!
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Okay, Heidi. You're not taking another friend.
I could not save
I swear.
us from the flood of light. It has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
I mean, you seem to be doing that just fine earlier.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Oh.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Makes sense, okay. But then why didn't you save your Stola when she was lost in the ethereal sea? Well, I guess she doesn't... I don't know, does she have the Echo? I think she has like some kind of... Yeah, I'm sure she has like a lighter form of the Echo or something.
It was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
So Minfilia's dead?
And another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Who is this other? Let's
Take
not be
the
talking
vow.
about Reen.
Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish,
Okay.
to believe what you will.
Okay. I don't like your...
Will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Yeah. Okay.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free.
Stop saying walk free.
Bear the light for others to follow.
Brings back pretty calamitous memories.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Whatever you say, Heidi. Oh.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
You seem very okay with what just happened.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Straining. Oh, I guess Heidi is pretty weak right now.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
We didn't really learn much, though. She kind of just gave me a flower. Well, you gave me a flower, and she was like, it's a test.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked.
Of
But at
course.
least she left us with a guide of sorts. Unusual flower.
Why can these divine beings never just be direct, you know?
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Hmm.
You can't be serious. We've done
What?
nothing wrong.
Wait, what? Oh, that's not good. And yes, we have done something wrong. We came down here without permission. Oh. Uh-oh. Is that their dad? Uh-oh, Papa's here.
Master Fortune,
Hey, assface.
what business has the Forum with us?
I mean, we're kind of trespassing.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Yep.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Yeah, I guess that was kind of a bad idea.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Oh, that ass face in the library.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only
Not entirely, at
purpose
least.
in the city is to seek the truth.
You did kind of smuggle.
I have no reason why our actions
Uh.
should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Yeah, we did kind of smuggle Estinian in.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Discourage the pursuit of knowledge? Then why do you fucking hoard it and only release select pieces of it to the public? What?
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Okay, nerd.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Foreign elements.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
We're being deported?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this
Of
city.
course. Okay, so if bureaucracy is going to determine our fate, then I guess that means we have like a lot of time before before they come to any kind of consensus, right?
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Oh shit, they got Graha.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Apparently, yeah.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Oh shit. Yeah, whatever happened to pursuit of knowledge? Yeah, he was pursuing knowledge and you just discouraged it. Fucking hypocrite.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
We could kill him here now. We could just kill him. He's a fucking nerd. What can he do? He's a nerd.
Silence
Throw this lance right into his
is
face.
one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Okay. He's a pacifist nerd. Just stab him in the face.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
This whole place is a place for debate. What? We're in fucking Charlian. Or no, I guess you being part of the forum, you gotta be like, wait, we need to have a specified fucking chamber. It's the debate chamber. These guys remind me of the centaurs in Futurama from the movie Bender's Big Game or whatever. Those pacifist centaurs. And here we are. Oh boy, we're in court now. Graha! Oh shit. What's up, boy?
Forgive me. I was careless.
It's not your fault, man.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
True.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh. Our boy. Okay, I'll have one 6-piece chicken McNut. No. Okay.
I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Okay, nerd.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Oh, we're not colleagues. Oh, I think he means them, all of them. Yeah, never mind.
We recently denied Eorzea's request for Charlian assistance.
Again.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian.
I don't know about masquerading.
Are better known as the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, some of them actually are students of Baldessian. I'm the only one who isn't.
These militants wield
Oh, this is like the first time we've seen Crow with her hood down. She looks cute with a ponytail.
Inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Okay.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose
Warmongers?
matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Well, we're getting deported. Yeah, that seems pretty unanimous to me. No one likes us. She looks really cute with a ponytail.
The good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Oh, don't fucking... How dare you? Tell her off. Tell her off, Kryle.
Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Right on.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Fuck yeah. The hell do you know about Galuf? I don't know shit about Galuf.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Charlian, a respected ally, in
Respected?
the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so
Yeah, what were they gonna do?
preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Oh. What are they gonna have to say to that? I mean, what exactly do they think the end of days is?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Yeah, all you eat collective dicks. All 99 of you.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policymaking process.
Oh.
To better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
That would actually be kind of useful to know.
At first glance, the
positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent. The unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
But there's an exception?
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Oh. Seems like all these years in the first have done lots of good.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
What?
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Okay.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Okay, okay. Go on.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
You mean Idleshire?
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Oh.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the
Oh shit! No! Why'd I click? Ah!
Returning to the matter of when, our change
My
in
bad.
course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
You mean in the anti-tower? I'm trying to follow along here.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Oh shit, what did they find? Oh! He's pissed, that means we're right!
If you had seen...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're under some kind of enchantment, they can't speak!
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
What is that? What?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Nah, you guys would be shit in the battlefield.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Come what
Whatever.
may, we shall live on. We must.
Oh, he said it! It's in the trailer.
You must, then. But we sires
Oh.
will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh!
Such misguided zeal.
Hey, Pot, meet Kettle. He says you're black.
Father, Master Fortuner,
It's okay, you could call him Dickface now.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right.
Right on.
As others have chosen to trust in me.
Right on.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
I mean, was Louis Soir not a member of the Forum, or was he just an Archon? Because if he was a member of the Forum, then then he'd know whatever it is that all these other members know. But if so, and he still saw fit to help Eorzea, then what is the why is this so unanimous across all 99 members?
That's quite enough.
Oh, this guy.
Have you
This.
all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
It's to decide whether or not we're going to be detained.
Skolok
Or not
Montague.
detained, dude.
He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Oh. Oh.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Thank you, freaking stupid bureaucrats.
By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
So you admit there is, in fact, a doom approaching.
Evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Right.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
See, this man understands. You know, I still don't like that he says their decision was the right one, but he understands.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Right?
Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Okay, I like this guy.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
All right, let's hear it. Are we being deported?
Further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Charlian.
All right.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
That's not too bad.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Everyone's gonna raise their hand. Yeah. Well, not everyone? There actually seems to be a good few without their hands raised.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Welp.
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
We could kill all 99 of them right here. Well, 98. I like that one guy. Louis Swath's friend.
Honored members, I thank you for your time.
We could just kill them all right here. Bring down this whole building on their heads. And their stupid hats. Except for the Vieira, who aren't allowed to wear hats. Alright. Whoops. What the hell happened there? Okay. That was weird. It just tabbed out for some reason. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And for our endless investigations, we have not been in vain. We know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. Okay, this is where the two quests reconvene into each other, right? We're gonna go meet up with Oriange, Thancred, and Estinian now, probably. A look of dissatisfaction. So the overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the form being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Because they're a bunch of idiots, man. Survival come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? You're not family anymore. He's just some random stranger. Alphino, Alize, it is you. Who's this? She's pretty. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Oh! It's their mom! Oh, shit! Okay, what does she have to say about all this? Hello. Ameliance Lavier, at your service. And you find people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Well, you seem a lot more pleasant than your cunt of a husband. Mother, please, you don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fauchenon are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Oh, the timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Nemia, what do you think? Go with your mom. She seems like a lovely lady. Nemia? The Nemia Eberlox? So you've heard of me. Are you a fan, perhaps? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. I'm happy for the invitation. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to Oh. That's not fair to them. Nemia, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Gladly. Hey, if we get your mom to divorce your dad, I could give you a new mommy. Yep. I'll be your mom, children. Your dad abandoned you, I'm adopting you. I'm adopting you. Okay, this is getting weird. And then she was gone. And with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Gladly. Alright, let's go talk to their mom. See if we can't adopt Alize and Alphino. I apologize, my mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad. Relieved even to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Nemia? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us to visit our home? Yeah. Fine, if we're going to let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Yeah, because I'm so interested to see your teddy bear collection in your room. Why ever not? Your room has always been perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I was right! She has a whole collection of stuffed toys, probably. I mean, God, never mind. Your estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. I was right. Alright. Let's go then. Come on, you two. Let's pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Woo! Follow me. Oh, they're slow. They're real slow. Oh, it's square now. Alright, what do you have to say? When Alize and I were little, this bridge was far more, as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or her servant was always somewhat nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different countries, continents, different worlds even. Oh yeah. Talk. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for father to come home from work. It mustn't have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out my name. Did they say anything else? After all we've been through together, it's just strange to be here with you now. To come full circle and see how much it's changed. Yeah, no kidding. Left for your stays another day. Okay, got it. Oh, and please don't make a fuss when we get there. It's only a house. Yeah, only a house. Get there, it's a full-on McMansion. Never mind, it is an actual, just regular mansion. Jeez. I mean, I guess it's fitting for a member of the family of the Forum member. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Only a house. Please, this thing's like the freaking Greek pantheon. Oh, and these are all the servants who are going to be abused if we're found out. I like that. I like that. Oh, the Rogan wearing the round sunglasses. So pretty in here. That guy over there to the right. I like him. He's funny looking.
What? What are you gawping at?
Yeah, you had it nice here. House Levier is House Levier in all its grandings. Scion headquarters must be squalid indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Oh yeah, so many memories of people getting killed there. No wait, that was the place in Thanaland. Never mind.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
All right, all right.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Such a nice woman. And off they go.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
All right, go get your gifts. I'll talk to your mom. Talk over about, divorce proceedings and a possible new marriage. I mean, of course, it'll be a polyamorous marriage with your Stola. That's a given.
The twins have been sending letters home.
You're
from time
tall.
to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Oh yeah, they've been on quite a few.
I'm sure they withhold certain details.
Oh yeah.
Only to keep me from worrying.
You mean like that time they were spirited away to an entirely different world, leaving behind their bodies to decay? Yeah. That'd be bad.
Some other worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
I'm sorry, what? We were receiving donations from their mom this whole time?
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again.
Mm-hmm.
Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Oh, I'm glad for that.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
I'm really enjoying this. This is
But of
actually
those
really
they treasure
sweet.
Most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful.
No.
Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Well, damn. Okay, so you know a lot about me then.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Of course. So, about adopting them.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return?
I would be happy
Perhaps
to.
You might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Oh, gladly. Can I tell you about that time I killed several gods and also an ancient being from a time long past? That okay. Just like tell her all like the stories to impress her. Just trying desperately to do so. Oh, sure dude seemed to be telling her a lot. Oh! It's her new outfit!
I wasn't sure what to expect.
Okay, and this okay. Damn. Who tailored it this time? I figured their new outfits would be something that Kryl gave them. Hold on. Is Alphino gonna come walking down those stairs bearing no lifts? Is this how he turns into a sage? Oh, shut up. You look nice. I actually like this outfit a lot more than the last one.
Well, it fits you.
Mm-hmm.
The style is to your liking.
I like it a lot more than the last one. I mean, the last one's fine, but, you know.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Oh, it'd be funny if they decided to match them again.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Mm.
And while I shall miss
You know she was
dressing you
tempted.
in precious matching outfits.
Yep.
I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Yeah, she was so tempted to make them matching outfits.
Speak for yourself.
Is he gonna... Oh. I really thought we were gonna see Noliths on his back.
Thank you for the
Nice.
clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable,
Yo.
and eminently practical.
Yo! Alphino got drip. Damn. I'm actually kind of jealous. I want that outfit.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Oh. 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 Oh.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh. I was right. I was right.
Wait. Are these...
Oh my god.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
His dad was a sage? Alice is jealous
He may
now.
as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
It sounded like she just passed over the soul stone.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles.
He
Not so
fought?
as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Yeah, I bet. What was he out fighting dodos or something?
Thus did I
Probably.
pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
You know, the moment he sees Alphino with them, he's gonna get suspicious.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
So they were made by... Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yep. She's handing over the soul stone. Oh, Alfie.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Oh, Alfie.
May the
You're so cool now.
crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
I don't know. That's gonna be kind of hard to do. Might we instead revisit the divorce proposal
We will,
I mentioned?
Mother. I promise.
Okay.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Okay.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Oh, that's a shitty thing to do. Yeah, your children are born and suddenly you never see them because you're always at work.
I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Maybe that's when they found out whatever secret they found in the Ethereal Sea.
Do not seek to best your father with words.
No.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
Smart woman. I like her a lot.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I'm right here. Right behind you. Close as can be. Okay. Bye, pretty lady. Alright, are we gonna go meet up with the others now? Like the whole group? I think Alphino's outfit clearly looks better. Like, Alizé's is cool, but damn. That cloak, man. He got the drip. I mean, look at those boots, man. Those boots. Actually, hold on. They're like weird double boots now that I'm looking at them. There's the lip of the boot right there, but then like the part under is like an extension of a boot if it weren't rolled down. Like, okay, that's a little weird, but whatever. Alright, let's talk. Thank you for indulging in Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. So you wrote about me a lot to your mom, huh? Okay. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentiment. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. I'm kind of surprised that she gave Alizé better clothes than Tataru had made. Because Tataru, man, she knows style. But I don't know. I feel like Alizé's outfit was a rare, like, it was like a rare instance where like she clearly could have done better. But whatever, man. It's fine. Everyone has a. Why am I just walking there? I freaking find an aetheryte. There we go. Anyways. Ha! I had to. I just wanted to. Alright. Let's go meet up with everyone. Over here. Ooh. Hold on. How do you just have Titan Eggy out like that? Is that another glamour option? Because as far as I know, with Summoner, you kind of just have to stick with Carbuncle now until you can summon the Eggies. But even then, it's like a quick summon, then they retreat. Or can you glamour Carbuncle to look like the Eggies? I'll have to look that up later. Anyways, hey Kryl. Is everyone else here? They're here! Okay. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask the twins how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father. That they might return home one day with their heads held high. Yep. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the form and strives to hide. And the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I wonder about that. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Okay, here we go. The stories come to one, and now okay, whatever. Since there has been progress in both in investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Yep. All right. Things are gonna get interesting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That music, it's bumping. Bumping and a jumping and a humping and a clumping.
Fafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
First dungeon?
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Okay, so yeah, I guess it makes sense Thavnir would be the first point after this.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnan.
Oh yeah, I bet Matoya would be more than happy to help us against the Forum, huh?
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
So they do need the talismans to ward off tempering? Okay.
According to Orenvold and Fudola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
In Thavnir? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid.
What does it tell us that
It was talking about...
even
Yep.
have such defenses?
Never mind, yeah. They're talking about Orenvold and that other woman.
Is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
That's why I'll be heading in.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
Well, duh.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core.
Oh, is it like the that kind of reminds me of like the Oblivion gates in Oblivion. Is it gonna be like that?
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
I wonder about that.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
That is just a theory, though. But you know, if we destroy the core and the tower just pops out of existence, then what are we just? Are all the people captured in there just gonna plummet to the ground from wherever they were held last?
Stoller's reasoning is correct. The chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
Yup.
Any priors will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryon, Yostela, and myself.
What about our newly appointed sage?
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodral by a considerable margin.
Okay. Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? What if Alize? She knows a healing spell or two. Yeah, but she's still primarily a damage dealer, so yeah.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
I guess, yeah.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Oh, Alfie. So confident now.
It seems we have
New look, new you.
all that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the
Oh
tower.
boy. We're finally doing our first dungeon.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
Right.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Uh-oh. Something's happening to the stream. What the hell? Not receiving enough video to maintain... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Might have just been a slight hiccup in my connection. I don't know what that was about, but alright. Anyways. Let's go! We're doing it! Oh, damn. They weren't kidding about the expenses being raised. That's fine. It's not that high. It's not that much higher than the 999 gil from before. It's still 1100. Damn. All right, let's go. Can't wait. First dungeon. Oh boy. Ha 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 ha. I'm kind of tempted to do it with the actual scions instead of the duty finder, just because it'll be insta queue. But you know, at the same time, that kind of makes the dungeons take longer, because you know, the AI are limited as opposed to going in with an actual group of people. There it is. We're taking you down, Zot. I wonder what the boss is going to be, though, because apparently... Like, I'm guessing it would have to be whatever primal this thing is set to summon. But we don't really know, like, what primals are prevalent here. I don't think there's any... Didn't think so. Well... Actually, that might be somewhere around here. Might be worth searching after. Nah. I think I should still just do this after, or during my own time, not in the stream. You know, just look for all the currents, doing the quests, etc. But whatever. Fire breath. Hurrah! I like mounts that have actions. It's cool, fun to play with. Bleh. Bleh. It's weird how it makes them glide, though. Like, I wish it would continue their walking animation while doing it. Biff. Biff. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Eh. Okay. Sorry, lizard. Here we are. Hey, we're gonna take down that tower for you now. You got the talismans? Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding skills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Thank you. Hello, friend. Alright, boat. Woo! I didn't realize, but my spear leaves a trail, kinda. That's cool. I didn't notice that before. Anyways, boat. Nope. There we go. Oh boy, first dungeon. Finally time. Boom, boom. Da-da-da. Boom, da-da-da-da. Boom, da-da-da-da. Boom, da-da-da-da. Ugh. If this is the future of aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Oh, I guess they just tried the experimental transfer, didn't they? No warning, however empathic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Alrighty. Oh, hello. I don't remember his name. Vashran. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. Accepting? We're the ones who planned it. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. Yeah, don't want them knowing. Or maybe they already know? I don't know. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. I'm sure he already knows. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Thank you. Our thanks. With these, you can go anywhere with these. Where the blessing of light can go. Where the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Hey, you're welcome to join, man. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying one. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. as previously agreed, we'll divide into 2 groups. Namia and her band will break through the tower's defense and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The promos which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavenir's myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise utmost caution when confronting them. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. We have no idea what we're gonna find in there. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. Let's go! For the people of Thavenir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail! Let's do it. Let's do it. Tower of Zod now accessible. Let's fucking do it! Alright, do I want to go in... Let's just duty finder it, I guess. Tower of Zod. Oh. I gotta deselect duty roulette. Join. And 7 minutes. That's actually not bad. Okay, in the meantime, what do I want to do? I mean... I got some quests I could turn in, actually. I haven't been very good about that. I've been going through the Alexander raids just to catch up. And I guess I should just turn them in, huh? Yeah, we gotta go to Idleshire. Yep! Is this... I think this one's in the same location, too, so we could just turn them both in. Yeah, they are. They're both in the hinterlands. Christmas! 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 Oh, that was fast. We didn't even get to... Okay. Didn't even get a chance to actually turn them in. That's fine. We'll do it at a later time. Or I'll do it at a later time. A Tower of Zot. The hell is that? Does it have a Mega Buster? Oh, God. Hey, our friends are here still. Alright, we got this. Might even actually level up in here. Oh, everyone's yeah, whatever. Okay, most boss just have massive AoE and that's it. Alright. Oh, they're running ahead of me. Oh, they're still running. They're still running. Well, catch up. Woo! Okay. Okay, just doing this. Should I use Dragon Sight? Yeah, let's use Dragon Sight. Oh yeah. I'm so glad they finally added our damage buff into the AoE rotation. I forgot that they did that. It's so great. Oh, it feels good. It feels so good. Alright, it's just this thing left. Oh, and look, now that they added it into the AoE rotation, I could go straight into my full thrust combo. It's great. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. And that thing had a lot of HP. Damn. Alright, alright. Summoning has begun. Okay. Be on guard. Alright. Tank is running. We better stay at pace. Force of Habit. I could have just gone into the AoE rotation. Which one is it that gives the buff? This one here, Sonic Thrust. Okay. I wasn't sure. Alright, let's go into this right away. Okay. Hell yeah. Massive damage. All of the damage. So much damage. Non-stop damage! Ah! Oh, no, no, no. That's not what I meant to push. Oh! There we go, there we go. Alright, we're not gonna have enough time for another Naustrad. Yeah, Naustrad. I almost confused Gerskoga with Naustrad. Man, I'm so glad that like, I'm starting to see the benefits of actually having blood as a passive rather than active. There we go. Yeah, because now I don't gotta worry about downtime and constantly renewing blood. Like, it's just there now. It's awesome. I don't have to worry about it being canceled out by a cutscene that lasts more than 6 seconds. Damn! Did the Astrologian put that down? That covers like the entire field. Alright. Alright, let's set all this stuff up. Let's set all this stuff up before we go for... Woo! Oh, just missed. Okay, okay. This dude is just going ham. This dude needs to chill. Oh boy. I'm almost messing up my rotation because it's been a while since I've actually done like proper Dragoon stuff. Keeps turning towards me, what the hell? Stop looking at me. Why is this tank moving so much? Oh, oh. Alright, back into blood, or life. Ocha! Star Diver. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Damn it! Messing up my positionals, man. What the hell's happening? Do we need to go to that, or what? Do we need to go to that, or, what is that? Do we go to this? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, that's what that is. I wasn't sure. Oh my god! Woo! Oh, I'm amazing. Oh, I'm amazing. Oh my god, that made me feel so epic dodging that with the backflip. Stop turning towards me, man! You're making me ruin my positionals and I don't much appreciate it. Okay, come on. I'm waiting for one of my GCDs to get off cooldown. And there he goes. Transmute fire. Okay, there we go. Ready for another life cycle. Oh my god! Oh no! That was bad. Oh. It's okay, it's okay. We'll gain it all back with this. Alright, life surge. And then Star Diver. Oh, look at how badass I am. Look at how badass I am. Get behind him. Get behind him. There we go. Done did it. Done did doody dibbity doo. Put this away. I do kind of still miss the blue aura, though. Like, I kind of wish it would... Since blood is passive now, why not just let us have the blue aura whenever we do Fanning and Claw or whatever this one is, Wheeling Thrust. Or at least give it to us when we have 1 or 2 eyes. That'd be cool. Alright, alright, alright. Massive damage. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that should come back off cooldown almost in, like, just a few seconds after jump. Fire dive. Oh my god. Managing my AoE rotation is so much easier now. This is amazing. I know I can't stop mentioning it. It's so much fun. Okay, he just keeps turning the monsters around so I can't actually get my positionals. I'm just glad that Raiden Thrust no longer relies on it that much. Alright, watch this, watch this. Waiting for that to come off cooldown. For this. And Star Diver! That was max power Star Diver. That had all my buffs attached to it. Oh my god, everyone just melted from all of my AoEs. Oh my god. That is the most powerful my AoEs I've ever felt. I'm just gonna take anything for Dragoon. None of it is for Dragoon, actually. I don't want any of this, actually. Yeah, pass, 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 pass. Okay. Okay. Oh, ready for another blood cycle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, see. Oh, see. I love seeing all the enemies melt from my AoE. Oh, I was about to do jump there. That would have been really bad. Oh. Alright, there's only... Oh, there we go. Yep, they melted. That way now? Yeah, that way now. Treasure? Okay, earrings. Do I want that? I guess my astrologian could use it. I'll greed that. And bard machine. What item level is that? 520? I'll greed that as well, I guess. Okay. Alright. Yeah, enemies seem to do that a lot, it seems. Alright, I want to save life for when my cooldowns come online. There we go. Oh, you see that amazing double weave? Oh. Star Diver! Oh, yeah. Lining up all those cooldowns always feels amazing. Oh, those are gonna do a thing, aren't they? They're gonna poof. They're gonna poof, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh, I was in the center of both of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. I didn't think the poof would spread that far. So yeah. Whoa. I think I got the positional on that. What the? No! Oh, God. It's okay, I'm fine. That didn't hurt. Why would that hurt? Okay, what now? Oh! Okay. Did I make it? No, come on! Well, thank you, tank. Oh, I guess he took the vulnerability for that as well. So he gets that stack of vulnerability. That's interesting to know. I didn't know cover did that. Oh, come on. It's okay. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see now. There we go. Oh, come on! Oh! No, no, no. Okay, so it targets us one by one in the order of which that spell is about to go off, so it's our job to make sure that nobody else gets hit. That's how that works. Man, they really upped the radius on this. Which one's the real one? Is there supposed to be a real one? Nope. Oh. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he's dead. I used that too late. It's fine. Thank you, healer. Okay, so another one for aiming. Sure. Why am I not getting anything for Dragoon? Come on. It never gives me anything for the job that I'm playing as, right? Fuck. Oh, hey, I have that mount. I'm saving the cooldowns for when the pack gets bigger because yeah, he's going for that guy too. Okay, there it is. Oh, look at all that damage. Oh, so beautiful. Look at those numbers. Look at those numbers. Oh, those numbers. It's actually kind of hard to hit all of them in just since it's a line AoE. It's fine though. I'm hitting most of them. Oh yeah, I really like how you could just go straight into your standard, into your full thrust rotation after AoE. That's so nice. You don't have to waste time doing the Sakura rotation. More treasure. Let's see. I guess my red mage could use that. I'll greed that. Sage! Greed. Absolutely. Oh, it's just two of them. Okay, then. I don't need to... Oh, okay, he's going for more. He's going for more. Woo! Alright. Guess we're doing it here. There we go. I was worried I wasn't gonna get it. Whew. Dang it. I don't have my sprint. Star Diver! Okay. We're really just kind of packing everything as we go. I think I'll get a better angle from here. Oh, a lot of these enemies are really big, actually, so... Oh. There we go. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard to cluster them together properly. I might be wrong. Woo. Yeah, I'm absolutely wrong, because look at this. They are nicely clustered right here, all three of them. Okay, it's just two of them now. Alright. Jump! Oh, this thing's big, though. I gotta really walk around the world just to get behind him for that positional. Oh. Alright, last boss. Ooh. What the hell is that thing? Oh. It's one of the elephants. He's just wearing a mask. I must protect the tower. Reaper. Okay. Was I able to get those Noliths? I don't think I did. I'm gonna be upset if I didn't. Or has anyone even won them yet? Kill the yellow one first. Yeah, the other guy got it. Damn it. I wanted those Noliths. Alright, here we go, here we go. Here we go, Star Diver! Alright, use up all the OGCDs. going with the party over here. I don't know. I wasn't sure what was happening. Oh! Woo! Oh, that hit me. Oh! We gotta kill this thing? Oh my god. What is happening? I'm not entirely sure. Ah! Star Diver! Hey, at least I didn't die. The other guy did. Oh! Oh, I should have used, I should use the thing. Ah! Life surge, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, okay, we got this. It's all under control. Oh, 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 whoa! Almost got me there. You almost had me there. Woo! Ooh. Okay, that hurt a lot. Alright, don't stand near him. Don't stand near him. Come on, jump. There we go. Oh! Oh! I get back behind him. Star Diver! Alright, we got this under fucking control. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, that could have been deadly. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Fucking chill, dude! Chill! Jeez! Was that enough fucking effects for you? Oh, I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're like fighting 4 of them. But damn! You know, sometimes, every now and then, there's a fight where I just wonder, how the fuck does a black mage do it? Because it requires, like, so much movement, or, like, you know, just how? Just fucking how? Right. Alright, we got this. Oh, I might have clipped that a little bit there. It's fine. It's fine. Damage is damage. We're not looking for perfection here. We're just looking for results. And we're getting results all right. We're getting the best results. Ah, damn it. He turned right at the wrong time. Whew. Okay, I thought my toe might have been caught in that for a moment there. Alright, we got this. We're dead. And I got a level up too! Sweet! Thanks for the run. Hell yeah, that was fun. The first dungeon was fun. Oh yeah. Oh, see. Chest piece of healing, huh? Monstrous claws. What? Wind up Magus sisters. There's a wind up? There's a minion. I want it. Alright, player commendation. I'll give it to the healer. Enhanced Court and Torment! Yes! Okay, first off, that need. Fuck! I rolled a fucking... I rolled a 61. Don't want that. This? Yeah, gimme. Yay, I got one piece at least. Alright. That'll go to Astrologian. I haven't even tried Astrologian yet. I know they switched up the job a little bit. Alright, so what do we do with this core?
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Well, we killed everything.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. It like wading through a quagmire.
I've never heard it pronounced that way before, but okay. Oof.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Shtali?
Yes, what do you see with your special eyes?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
And that point is... that machine, probably.
This is the core we seek.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, it looks important. Don't need ether eyes to see that. Or ether vision. Uh-oh.
As large as the structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Oh yeah, he made some mention of, like, siphoning ether for some other thing at the end of Shadowbringers, didn't he?
Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Do we have time for that? Oh, that's ominous. Oh!
There is something there embedded inside the core.
And it's... uh-oh. Y'shtola?
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
A man's limb?
If you would be so kind.
To the honors, Istinian. I could do that too. A man's limb.
And that should be the end of it.
Hopefully. Oh, uh-oh.
What now?
Nothing good.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Okay. Would have been nice to know.
And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
See, this is what I was thinking would happen.
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, go for it, Graha. You got this. What? Did it work? Did Graha succeed? I mean, I'm alive. But what about all the bodies around us? Graha's not moving.
What happened? Where are we?
On the beach, it seems. Is that the tower behind us, right there? They're not moving.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood.
Oh,
Tis as if it never existed.
that's good.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha, probably. Oh. He's okay. He's okay.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Damn. MVP. So they're just passed out then.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Hmm. That's good. But what about what Y'shtola said? A man's limb was in the device?
The of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Okay, that's good. Our cat boy's just napping. How very much like a cat.
And the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
We're gonna need a
There'll be
ferry
much
or something.
change for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Oh yeah, those poor bastards. It's fine, just put them through some therapy or something.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Oh, that's right, I forgot, they're probably tempered.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
True. What about those Angela that we were mass
We'll
producing?
send at once to Eorzea for more porksies.
Okay, there we
Call
go.
on the local mages to lend a hand.
There we go.
Hail, scions!
Oh, hey, come to help?
We will watch
We did
the
it.
tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
We did it. We won.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
All right.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Let us do so. Nice headdress. Looks like the headdress that for the monk's AF1 gear. All right, and with the fall of this tower, we'll. Oh. Oh, it's her. I forgot her name. Yeah. With the fall of this tower, we have proven that we are more than capable of destroying the others. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razadhan for treatment. Alize and Yushtola will oversee the administration of tempering treatments with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You know, I'm kind of wondering now. So if you'd done that cutscene before where they were mentioning who goes to what team, what would they say if you were a tank? Because, you know, you get, I'm guessing, similar to the other, like, Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers, you know, if you're a paladin, I'm guessing you get a special line or something. So I wonder what it is. I don't know, my paladin's not leveled enough to see it. Later, maybe. Alright, we'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Hey, I'm fine, man. Alright. You may now enter the Tower of Assault with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open Trust interface located on duty. Got it. Alright. This stream is reaching 4 hours and a half, so should we call it soon? I kind of have to go to the bathroom, though. Alright, we'll start this one, and then I'm going to call it, because I have to go to the bathroom. Plus, the stream has already been... this stream... I feel like the stream has been pretty good, so... Yeah. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Vashran bade us come to Magarda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they've finished tending to the prisoners. Hiccups and burp. Oh wait, on second thought, Eunistinian, go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Grahan in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen. That's probably a good idea. If they found out about Graha, they would probably want to experiment on him too. Just you and me then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Alright. That's the end of the stream for now. Oh boy. Still no viewers, but hey, that's fine. I'm actually having a lot of fun doing this, even if, you know, they're not too successful. Well, I don't know. I'm having fun, and that to me is a successful stream. So, yeah. Hopefully, I probably won't be streaming again until next week or so. It all really depends on my work schedule. You know, work has lightened up a little bit, but it's still season time after all. So, yeah, thank you for watching. If you're watching this in post, you stay tuned. Hopefully, I'll have another stream for you in the coming week or so. So, later.